So with that in mind, we're on day 7. About 47 hours in, according to Steam. We're going to go find the entrance to the mines, I believe. We do already have... Oh, is that the way to get into that? Also, someone has a haunting case available. I do wish you could place your own pins. Would be nice. Are you up on the wall there? I feel like you might be. Just tapping his rifle.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop 'em coming.
Can no one take your shift?
We're short-handed as it is. Besides, I can rest and keep watch at the same time. Old soldier trick.
Obviously, this is a haunting case. So meta-wise, we know, and I guess our character knows too, but we're just gonna you're haunted.
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
I fucking love Red as a character too.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man.
But Boomer.
He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
What's the word?
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'd spill it if I have it.
But he's busy. Be quick.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man, hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
That word being pronounced lieutenant, I've heard like some of the etymology of it, and like looked it up and stuff before, but it's still just, it
What
breaks
think you
me
now of Helen
sometimes.
Priest?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only yet better. Command is in her blood. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her.
That's what I call my mom
Born
too.
to give orders, she was. And you dare not disobey.
Queen of Topsfield Common. She'd be like, I got my cataract surgery and I can see a lot more dust on these ceiling fan blades. I'm like, yes, Queen. Right away,
We're an officer
Queen.
or three, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient. Nor one so relentless. Ever a pain in the ass, aye. But a good one. But that was then and this is now.
So true.
He's not the man he was. Still a pain in the arse, mind.
How are folk?
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
They're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants,
Gosh.
hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. For now, leastways. The fight's not fair. That's it.
Life's unfair. Armor up. I mean, that might be something that would... I don't want to say that. Maybe they deserve it. It's wrong, all right? I kind of forgot what we're talking about already. Not gonna lie. The fight's not fair, is it?
That's wrong. We're doing our best to put it right.
Wherefore the paradise of New Eden, eh? What a hole we've made of it. Mind you, if we stop digging, we die.
Peaceful watch.
So yeah, a lot of these are like these hauntings for the most part are side quests. Completing them gives you access to perks, which I guess I have one. This is where I'd put my perks if I had one. More outburst effect.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
We can come back to that. And I'll probably every now and then I'll definitely skip. Like I've skipped through some of the dialogue there, but in general, I honestly think the voice acting is like really dynamic, like good overall. All right, yes, we'll take this. This was my plan.
Ready for another ride?
Ascend. Who wants a piece of me?
Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of specters aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
Also, having one of the main characters with a Scottish accent. Her accent's great too, but Scottish has always just done something like it's like ear candy, just
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
all the time.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it, and I'll cut the rope.
Oh.
Have some of that.
You're mine. Did I ever go in there? Oh, is this the way I came out? Who's what's this? What was the reason I couldn't get in here? Oh, there was a key, I think, or it just wasn't available. My first trip up here. Ethereal garb. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next light attack and heavy attack by 50%. It happens pretty often, but also 50%. Like, that's just not. Maybe at some point between this stream and next stream, I'll look up some builds that people have done. Again, even though we're playing on normal, it's still kind of fun to have a little
What a beautiful view.
routine. And
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. It should definitely work.
it shall definitely work. They're so cute, chat. What are we looking at? Claude. How's it going, dude?
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
I'm here. Hello. You are here. And it's great. Great that you're here. I'm looking for my emote. How are you, man? How's your week going so far? I can maybe do a round. Could go for a round. With that ooh redeem and everything, I really like the way it goes across the years. That panning tricks. That's where it's at for me. Enemies burst on death. That's not fun. Okay, this symbol. I don't think it's this. I'm just gonna make manifest. All right, I think we got it. Nothing crazy. How about you? Nothing too crazy.
Can I join in too?
But also, just
Did we miss a few?
oh fuck! They blew. Oh, God damn it! They do blow up.
Ah, shut it.
Did we miss a few?
Oh god! I forgot I can't shoot him.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
No, we got it. He got the dog. Shut it.
Look to me.
This Midwest weather has been pretty good, wouldn't you agree? So today was a little bit chillier. It honestly kind of hit me pretty hard. Like not frost on the car cold, but still just compared to like the 70 degrees it was out on Monday. But which has been great. And unfortunately I worked all weekend. So I didn't get to experience as much of that either. But I love it in this time. It's definitely helping, and just the longer days are helping alleviate the seasonal depression bullshit I deal with. But also, I don't like having this many record highs in February. Even if it's late February. But I'm doing my part. So it is what it is. Been able to get out and enjoy it all? Yeah, today after stream, well, this morning after stream, I went, picked up my meds, drove through Wendy's, grabbed me some breakfast. Okay. Been playing tennis. Nice. You've been playing tennis a while? Should be back to good weather in the next 2 days. Yeah, I think it is supposed to be. Soul Rage. Good evening. How's it going? All right, so we got the one. We got one somewhere else. There's not one down there, is there? Actually, there might be if they're... Ooh, piece of candy. Whatever. I see... Oh. I see two. Let's see how... Alright. Oh, there's going to be one. Hold on, I see these branches here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see it. Well, at least probably it. See, it moves your reticle when it actually loads.
Farewell, weep.
How's it going? It's been great. Switching jobs. Just did an interview today for a better paying job and I got it. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Let's go. You get that benefit of a new job and like you're trying, obviously you want them.
So you found your way.
Oh,
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
I did not even realize I was going to like the quest. I was just exploring. You definitely don't have to share or whatever, but what type of job are you switching to? Sorry if any of this is yours, Sebastian, but you know how it is. Oh, tripped. Better benefits as well. It's a warehouse scheduler in a factory. Okay. I know the gist of that job and stuff. I wish ours was particularly better in our factory. Order supplies, make and answer phone calls, emails, and paperwork. See, something like that. Like, there's definitely some factories that I just could not. Like, I'm already, like, I'm at over 5 years at my job. And that, which is just, historically, that's been about my limit at a job. That's usually when I get pretty severe neurodivergent burnout, we'll call it. And I'm definitely kind of going through it, but also nothing else really pays as well as this does for how relatively easy it is. And I'm not like standing in an assembly line type of situation. I can bounce around, but I have different roles at work that I know, different parts of the process. I can have 2,600 feet of hose going through the machine, check the print, make sure things are okay, make sure it's in spec, and then go bullshit, go grab a snack, bullshit and stuff.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels,
I'll guide you as best I can.
It's 223 schedule too, so I have every weekend off. 223. I'm trying to picture out because I think I have something well, I have every other weekend off. Like, so I worked Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, I bet you we have a very similar schedule then. I worked Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I have Monday and Tuesday off. And then I'll go to work Wednesday and Thursday, and I'll have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. So I think we have the same structure. All right, my friend, I'm about to pass out. Sounds good, Wombat. I'm glad you had a great day at D&D. Glad we got to chat a little bit. Have a great night. There's a good chance I'll be around when you get up. Take it easy, folks. Wombat is a good friend. Playing all kinds of stuff. He got done. He does D&D on Tuesdays. Plays all kinds of games. Difficult it would be to walk these dark tunnels. I'll guide you as best I can. Your help is welcome.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
But yeah, Soul, do you have like I'm guessing since you're a scheduler, you don't have like rotating shifts. Like I work all nights. And overall that's going to keep me at that job a lot longer because I don't have to deal as much with like the front office. Like I have such a hard time. I can be cordial. I can be cordial and stuff, but I have such a hard time with people who make wide sweeping changes just to make changes and just to have that they made a change on their performance review for that year. And it ends up like just destroying the entire production floor's workflow. So I don't have to deal as much with those people coming around. And I mean, I still deal with with them making those changes if they do, but I don't have to like deal with them. Pretty sure you'll have nice from the guy was saying. Ooh, nice. Which probably means at least, I mean, it usually means a pay differential. Like for me, it's only $1, $2 on weekends, but it might be even an extra $1 if it is nights. Or more. Some jobs and stuff do way better pay differentials. $2. Yeah, exactly.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get.
WYSIWYG.
Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick.
That's the hope anyway.
When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice.
Also, being a medic is super noble
So all
anywhere.
may also die.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We must press on.
Stay close. Whenever you're ready.
I'll stay close, but also that will change if you're not going for loot. Because I will be going for loot. Yeah, having to work every other weekend, I mean, when that weekend comes up, it's like 3 days in a row. But one, it's also really nice just randomly, like, having one, I get that weekend off, and I have Monday and Tuesday off
Till you find what you need.
every other week.
I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this.
Unless you work overtime, you never have to work more than 3 days in a row. I would rather do 410s, I think, and just always have a 3-day weekend. I think that would... But also, I don't think I could... I think it would annoy me overtime. My plant has had, for the production, has had mandatory overtime, which I don't know the full legality of that. Usually, but also you can get someone to do your overtime for you. People who like to work. Either because they're avoiding their significant other,
Get down from here.
or just because they want or need the money. You know, millions of reasons why they might, but so I never really had to work much overtime usually. And the ones that I did, I mean, the checks are nice, but I value my time not at work a lot. Not being at work is worth money to me.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
I kind of forgot where I was going with that. Believe it or not. I know that never happens when I'm talking, but somehow this time.
Efficient cannon powder.
What is this? Bioluminescent. I mean, I guess there's just light there. Just a lit lamp. Oh, yeah. The point I kind of want to make, actually, is I don't think I could go back to, like, a 5 days. I don't think I'd go back to, like, 8 hours. It would go faster because I've gotten used to how the 12-hour, like, the flow of the 12 hours and stuff like that. But I'm not super bothered by that. And besides, any day I have to work more than 8 hours or more anyways. If I work later and I get up early and I've got time in between, I talk about this all the time, but like, let's say I go in at 5:30 p.m. and for some reason I wake up at like noon. Between noon and 5:30, I'm like frozen. Like, I'm like, every now and then I can squeeze in something, but frozen in that I'm constantly looking at the clock, trying to make sure I'm not going to forget that I have to go into work, make sure I'm not late, make sure I don't lose track of time. And it doesn't feel like free time of any kind.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Anyone else like that? Or are you guys better at managing your time in the first place?
Shall we?
Alright, you want me to go that way. Gonna dip into here. The new Eden curse, the loss of the sense of time. I'm afraid to read my previous pages and realize I only have written down incoherent babbling for months. I've tried to keep track of time by carefully noting each say in a separate notebook. Each day, probably. This game does like need to clear up some of its typos and stuff, but some days it is like I'm not sure anymore that I marked the previous day, as if too much time had passed since I added a tick on the paper. Too often in the last weeks, I found myself by the shore of the cliff of the mill without remembering how or when I went there. And when I ask around what day we are, it is like nobody can give me the good answer, and at least the same answer. This is the curse, all right. Always more insidiously poisoning our minds. I think this is my last attempt to remember what happened to us all. Working is the only thing that matters and help me get through each day. I must not forget to work. Tomorrow I shall throw these pages away, as I promised to do so long ago. I must not forget to go to the hill where the wind is the strongest. Lucy B. I agree. I like to get the little 12s for a couple of days or so over, and then having guaranteed time off. Yeah.
We miss it, dude.
Never mind.
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
I'm sorry.
As am I. Soon Pennington shall be too.
Combo him right out. I'm trying to work within my build here. Again, I'm only on normal, but still, I mean, you know. Like, take a quick little look here. We got some pretty sweet gear. Just hitting an enemy grants 2 banish points. Defeating grants 7% health. Rifle damage increased by 100% against wounded enemies. So if they're already hurt, my rifle does double the damage. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock attack reloads the rifle. Rifle weak spot damage increased by 20%. I still might change that. I've got a few good decoctions. Because I kind of forget about the rifle stock attack anyways. Rifle weak spot damage increased by 200%, so 3 times against any enemies affected by Antaea's ensnare. Using leap increases the damage of her next punch attack by 150%. Outburst increased by 70%. The AoE damage dealt by red increased up to 40%. There might be some better rings too. But then you add other things like Outburst now also does an increased 30%. Switching to Antaea increases the damage of the next manifestation by 20%, which you pretty much have to do anytime, because I'm walking around as red usually. And then I've got all the perfect switch ones, which add 20%. Like, even if I never do this particular perfect switch, which is doing 2 heavy attacks and then switching to her, all of these add 20% to any perfect switch attack. And I do like doing that one. That one's cool though, and that one would reload my rifle, so I need to do that more. How did I get... God, there's a lot of paths here. Okay. I'm going to look at the map, which I don't think will tell me anything because we're underground. Yep. I guess I'll just... I was going to say I was going to follow the quest, but no, I'm going up here. This isn't the way I came, is it? This might actually be the way it wants me to go. Or a way I could go. Well, good thing I went. I don't think you came that way. I don't either. And like even my compass is telling me that it's okay to go like that way. Yay, looting. It's good to have like-minded people here. The ABCs of video games always be looting. Okay, coming through here just would have been... Then I would have seen, oh, there's something up there. And I would have gone back. So really, I saved time. I stay looting. Yes.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
Damn.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
All right, we've got one of those keys over there. We got some traveling to do over there. Well, I mean, that's probably once we get down there and we can go up to some higher levels. This is mine.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Damn. This looks... a fight could take place here. Let's see. Oh, find the source of the Spectre's rage. Yeah, I'm guessing that's it. There's at least enough room for a fight. Probably once we do more with that source there. I thought he would have something to say, but...
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Oh gosh, I'm so clumsy. Oh.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
I mean, I think that's the main, or the first one, but I'm guessing we can switch this. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's just there for design. Is that our second one? Wait. Oh, no. Okay. I got confused with the Explorer. What's our quest items? Oh, it keeps all those. Also just remembered. Drinking a decoction during combat triggers an AoE effect dealing banished damage, but health point gains are reduced by 25%. Post-parry attack deals area of effect physical damage. I don't like the butts. I like butts, but I don't like those kind of butts. This is a pro butt stream with 2 T's. Same thing with Matthews, 2 T's. 2 T's or what are you doing? What are you trying to prove? 1 T. Just kidding. As a 2 T, Matthew, I do have plenty of friends who have 1 T. Well, only like one friend and then one family member. But that's a bunch. Okay.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
Can I bust this up? Oh, there's something to shoot back there. But I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get it through here. And I don't think she can, yeah. Straight teed up. I made this joke back when I was in high school, when Peace Tea came out. Obviously, Arizona tea is like a staple. But then Peace Teas came out and they had a bunch of different flavors and they just had cool design cans and stuff. I had 2 of them in my hands. I called myself Matthew with 2 T's. I thought it was so clever.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it.
I do love tea.
Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
He's got the cough. Interstellar is one of my favorite movies, and every time I hear a cough, I just think, it's the dust.
Fancy working here with the
Miner's
furnaces
Long.
running.
Yeah.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
New Eden? Who is New Eden? Because historically, I mean, this is the history, so to speak. But historically, the men working in mines weren't the rich ones. Oh, maybe then I can like fall down somewhere and... Oh, there's some ghost activity up there. Letter from a miner. Sweetheart, I write to you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well. We're locked in for our safety that the disease may no longer spread. We have nurses to tend us, and the men of the train band bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will all be over and I shall come home. We shall go fishing on the river and play with Dudley. I shall teach you to shoot. That shall be our little secret. Help your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brother. Say your prayers and stay strong. I shall see you soon. Your father who loves you very much. Damn. I saw some reviews of this game that just thought like everything was like super cookie cutter and just copy pasted and like the story and stuff wasn't good. And maybe I'm just, I don't know, I'm enjoying so much of it and I feel like there's so much nuance in a lot of these.
Falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
These hauntings, just everything. I only have 2, but I'm gonna inspect it anyways.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
Dark William. Rob Schneider is Dark William. I need the third miner. Hold on. Okay. If I couldn't... Alright. Just double checking that there's no other passage. To see if I could go in that area where I couldn't get to. Wait. Did I come from? No. Oh, this is where I pulled the minecart from. Gosh. Maybe this is... like once I go down and then I can just warp around, perhaps. All right. Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Stuck, damn it.
Of
There's a
course.
strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
Gulp.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that's probably where I'll go.
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Uh-oh. God, I love it. Dude, the characters in this.
Get back up! You got this.
Oh, shit.
Run again, huh?
Bop, bop.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade.
Exactly.
Follow me, please.
Okay. Wait. Okay. I do need to get some more sound effects. I need like a bonk. I need like a bonk sound, like a metal pan one. The one that a lot of streamers and just people use for like the horny bonk. I need sounds. What's this? Survey the powder crate's stockage. Okay.
I love doing that.
I do too. Steal it all. Give it to me. Oh, is this the way back? Oh, there's the...
Enough powder to kill us all.
Done.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
I love how they rib each other too. Like that's... It's so endearing. Like, if my partner like that died but was still like there with me, like how do you not just like make jokes about either being the only alive one or being the dead one or both or okay, the chest was up there.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
You dirty bitch. Respectfully. What do we got? Heart of Courage. I was looking for a new ring because this one, damage dealt by red is increased up to 40% to lower the spirit gauge, which is nice. Like if the spirit gauge is low, you know, I guess. Banishing consumes 150 spirit points to deal double the damage. Ooh. Oh my gosh, but that brings like my strength down by 11. Well, just because it doesn't... This ring... Maybe that's what the nice thing about this ring is it has a lot of those things. It has 11 strength, 11 dexterity, 11 vitality. And if I level it up, it has more. And that one has some of the highest banished damage. It has the highest banished damage out of all my rings. So maybe it's not so bad for that. I gotta remember that aspect of it too. Alright, either way, it's loot. And we got it. Okay. I went that way. I think I pretty much cleared it.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
I guess I'll probably just end up over there and I won't have to actually shoot it from here.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Quarantine rules. Nothing must leave the mines. I couldn't even say nobody must leave the mines. Wait. Okay, that is the way they want me to go. Orders from Captain Pennington. Lieutenant Priest, you disappoint me, soldier. Folk outside await your words of comfort from within the mines. I could not read them your most recent report. We face a formidable crisis, and each must play his part in preventing the spread of the disease. If they will not, you must persuade them. This is the mark of a leader. After this letter reaches you, I will wall up the mines. The quarantine will hold, and so will you, son. Remember your training. When this is over, I look forward to welcoming you and all those you've saved, to reward you for your courage. You're the last line of defense, Sebastian. Be brave, be strong, stand firm. Saul Pennington.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
Checkpoint log. 5 boxes of ammo, 2 loaves of bread, coffee, 3 blankets. No food. Yeah, cutting off food. I mean, it's so fucked up.
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Loot, 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 loot. A new rifle. Mine rifle damage is increased by 100% against wounded enemies. Rifle body shot damage is increased by 100%. But all my other perks of things have it weak spot damage. Now this, as long as they're wounded. Well, this gives 200%, or 2 times 100% as long as they're wounded. This gives 100%, but it cannot be a crit. I'm not doing it. Actually, I'm going to upgrade my current one. None must approach the entryway on pain of severe reprimand.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
You said you were a bystander, yet you wrote reports to Pennington?
I hoped if you knew what was happening, he'd do something.
I mean, that is it. Maybe it's not good. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. But it's understandable. But lying about it, which I guess you feel shame, and I get that too. But I mean, that's not the strongest example of it, but those types of like nuances are like all over the story, and I love that. Things are so very never black and white. I mean, I've got enough to upgrade this bad boy. I don't have enough for that, but I'm doing it. It's too late to undo it. With this ring, I still really like it as well. $150 spirit points. To deal 100% increased damage. I think I have some either a perk or something that gives me increased, like more banish. Oh no, that's if I switch this. Banish points are banish point gains are increased by 20%. So if I could have banish more frequently and have it do twice the damage, it'd be worth those trade-offs. Well, if I randomly disappear, it's because power went out. There's tornado warnings in surround counties till 6 a.m. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely stay safe. If power goes out, save phone battery, you know. Take care of yourself for sure. Till 6 a.m. Damn, that's like a long... I feel like that's a long time for warnings to last. I mean, those warnings are just all over because it's going to pass through and do things and stuff. But still, that still seems like 6 hours-ish. 5-6 hours. And that's obviously, I mean, when we have all these big switches between warm and cold weather, that's where a lot of that rotation comes from too. Weather just go crazy when it gets warm. Yeah, exactly. It's common where I'm at. Yeah, I'm in Nebraska. We get our fair share of tornadoes and related weather. If I could upgrade this, I'd probably switch, but I'm not going to deal with that right now. I think I'll upgrade the ring. I don't know if I want to use an elite gem. It is a lot more banish damage. I could just kill more elites. Help me up, please, babe. Oh. Fine. All right. I know this saved, but I'm going to do a manual. I've only been on this game for an hour, but for real, let's go. Oh, what is that yellow? I like that. That's great. And the jam emotes. I like a lot of emotes, but I need to add more frames in mine. They need to be smoother. Smooth. Did I read... Okay, we came from this way. Did I go this way? Smooth.
We play games as we wait to die.
Honestly, there's a... If I was like... knew I was going to be dying in the mines in this situation, I can't know this for sure, but I feel like I would internally be doing the things my brain normally does internally anyways, of course, because it's a brain, like just processing like fucking crazy. But I think I could be outwardly pretty calm and stuff overall, and a lot of that is just because of, you know, what else can we do? What can we do about this? There's nothing we can do. We can keep maybe exploring for a passage that we didn't know about. Oh god, wait, no. Nope. Okay, I was right.
Reinforcements.
I tried to dodge, wouldn't let me.
Right, this on themselves. My solo.
The way he flew, yeah, I've got quite a few things selected that will knock them over, and I love doing those. There's some, because it's not like ragdoll, so it looks funny if they bump into something, but also they be flying, you know? That made me cackle. Was expecting that. Yeah, it's fantastic. I I don't know how to get up there, but I can shoot those. All right. Thought I saw something shiny up there for a sec, but... Oh, did they try and get... Wait.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
It could totally be that, but it... I don't know if this is meta or just something that happens in real life too, but when time, like when they seem to be like this great person, like oh god, they don't like have any bad takes. They don't, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention that. Oh, I didn't think that this mattered. Oh, I like just over and over, like it turns my opinion pretty quick. I'm trying to just play along. He's a ghost, and I also then think, well, he's a ghost and he wants to be with his wife forever. He doesn't want me to banish him. I am a banisher, but we can also help him. But I have a feeling that's probably where it's going. I'm just spitballing. Take his soul. I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna send it to Jesus.
What is that?
This is no ordinary specter, that's for sure.
Oh my god.
In our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Hey, me too. Alright, let me check for loot.
Red, I see a weakness.
Do you?
Let me show you.
Where is it? Is it over here? What about over here? Okay, so we can turn that. I wonder if there's a weakness. Oh, would you look at that?
I love doing that.
Do I have to shoot it?
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
I'm gonna protect myself in this house here. Yeah, that seemed angry. Quarantine rules: those who attack militia or nurses will be isolated and starved. I feel like there's something I have to shoot through here to open something up, but maybe not. Yeah, shooting medics. I mean, there's a reason it's a war crime. I mean, it wasn't back in these days, legally speaking. But laws shouldn't define morality.
That specter's looking for a body.
Fuck.
I think I heard the sound of a gun.
I could. Why isn't it letting me dodge?
Watch your step.
I hate these ones.
I can handle this.
Oh fuck, there's something else that's...
Shift your balance.
Spike's not easily chewed. Going again. Piss off. Bastard.
Red, look at this.
Look at this loot, though, too, babe.
Red, look at this.
Oh, sorry. You're making a bid for attention. I'm coming.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
The dying must die alone. Oof. Inspect the mark. Okay, I'm coming.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising.
That was getting
spirit
heavy.
control, that kind
Yeah,
of
a
thing.
little bit.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Break the chains that
An
bind.
echo whispering to me.
Big boss
They
fighting up.
told
It's
us
seeming like
to
that might
stay
be it.
put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, for it's too late.
Okay. Yeah, it's seeming like a boss is coming up. The big one for this area. Wow. Just making my way downtown. Walking fast, stabbing faces, and I'm homebound. Something like that. Can't remember the lyrics.
Nice.
Ooh. Tickle me ears. Any militia or nurse who takes sick must join the quarantine. Looting out of control. I'm a madman. Anyone watch Spy Kids? Like at any point, either a map man, precisely, map men. Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood, and Sarah and I could not stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. The sound of the saw on the poor man's bone as he screamed like a devil shall ever echo through my soul, though I live till I am 90. There was much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor, but I couldn't stop. I was already halfway through the bone and kept sawing till I was through. I thought that would save him, but he took sick. He died. His name was Gerard, or Jared, perhaps. No matter now. I have not seen Sarah since. My belly aches with the strain, I hope. And nothing worse. Just ripped the arm off like a chicken wing. Ugh. Ugh. My tummy. A rudimentary saw covered in blood and badly damaged. God, and this is the late 1500s. Like, they didn't know much about germs. They didn't...
Here. I found something.
To make you angry.
I would just rather die than be amputated back then. I would at least consider that, yeah. Like that type of stuff, I feel like we talk about that a lot on this channel, especially when I play like zombie games or apocalypse games. But I'm like, I hear so many people, and especially like I live in a more rural area, so people are always talking about prepping for various, I mean, prepping for disasters and stuff is good, but I know a couple, and I have friends of other people who do some like big, some friends, 2 people I know that do some like big apocalypse prepping. And I'm just like, I don't even want to like, you know, if it is like a zombie or some kind of virus or whatever, like those like that big. And you can't know necessarily in the first wave, but it'll, like take me out in the first wave. Like, fuck. Or let me OD on opiates or something.
Try this on.
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think I'm ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe I should leave. See
He knows.
whatever is down there.
He knows something. He's ashamed of... He had something to do with it, I bet. Would probably die from blood loss before you got drunk enough to pass out. Possibly. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that... Yeah. All right, what am I trying to do? Chains. Where am I? What year is it? The rumbling and the sound and everything creeping me out. What's over there? Better than being amputated with the saw and no pain meds. Yeah. Yeah, no one should have to go through that. I know I've got to do something with that. Actually, where does it go? Oh, I'll have to get it on there, turn it. Okay, okay. And then go do stuff. Fair. Hold on, did I miss? I can't look yet. Why is this turning one here? Oh, there used to be another track. I saw something on the way here.
Still impressive.
I saw the yellow gamer marks. Some goodies for me. Let us crank it like a soldier boy and our fathers before him. Actually, they're not forefathers. Our 5 fathers. Alright, I just saw it autosave. But who can never really be sure?
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Okay, I'm guessing that I can just shoot the chain. Or the... Well, hold on. Oh, didn't realize. Can't bust that open. Gotta shoot something over here. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, gosh. I'm gonna read this note instead. Personal letter. To my love trapped in the mountain. I hear the food is bad, so I pack this loaf of bread and shall beg Terrence to make sure it finds you. It must be terrifying to be alone in the dark with the sick and dying. I know you care for them well, but please think of yourself. Think of us. When at last they reopen the mines, I want to see you walking out. Sebastian Priest's last reports to Captain Pennington have been read to the public, and heartwarming it was, too. It soothes my soul to know everything is going well. Rough though he may be, the captain cares. I'm sure he'll stop at nothing to save as many as he can. I'm proud of you. Every day I pray the captain announces your imminent return. Love your Jolly. Your Abram. Love you, Jolly. So, Sebastian, the ghost who's been leading us around, initially was sending out the truth of like how dire things were. Captain Pennington said you need to stick to the party lines, essentially. And now he sent out a heartwarming letter, I guess, giving hope. Propaganda. Which I'm not necessarily faulting on that, just, you know, that's the progression of these things so far.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must
Actually,
face
yeah.
justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Well, I need to break one more chain. I'm not really spoiling it for myself because I'm just guessing. And I already think this might be it, but I'm guessing we're going to fight like a big scourge of all the dead miners. And maybe Sebastian betrayed them in a particular way. I mean, it already kind of seems like that. I don't know. There's a degree of sussiness and... Okay, I actually do need a minecart, but... That's not one I can get down here. Corpses disposal notice. Order for the disposal of the dead. Quickly wrap the body in cloth until no skin is visible. Cover the mouth and nose for fear of vapors. Bury the body at the back of the cave and seal the grave with stones to prevent miasma and contain the stench. I don't know why I think there's like something big and not. That's not the boss in there, but there's something.
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here. As if our predecessors had a reason for blocking it up.
I don't know. A lot of me still wants to trust Sebastian. Okay, let's open it up. Fuck it.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Oh, wait, I didn't see those when I mean, sometimes the color can be hard to see, but I was literally looking for those.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
I don't think those were there when I came up the first time. I think I probably had to activate. It's my guess. Or I just missed it. Maybe I just missed it. But I was specifically looking for them. However, my ring had been activating going close to that, so who knows. When you first went out there, you didn't see them. I appreciate the backup. Corroboration. Okay. All right, first things first. I'm the realist. Boots with the fur. Looks like there's a couple things we can do. 'Cause I think I do need to take it out there. Oh gosh. There's a whole ass thing. Is there a chain back here? So much to explore. It's like crack or cocaine. Cocaina. What's this about? Oh, I can shortcut. First, I just thought it was a regular just jump down, but I don't know what I'll need to do up there. And I think I will need to eventually take this back to that lift. But here we are. This should work. Mine. Maybe the chains need busted first. I don't see a way to get over there from here. So I'll fall intentionally. I did that on purpose. Okay, yeah, eventually there'll be a shortcut there, but soldier boy up in the oh. Want me cranky, want me roll. Want me cranky, Superman. Uh-huh. Any who try to leave will be shot dead. think there might be another way back here that I didn't see or didn't. Oh, yeah. The whole last way. That was fast. Alright, I'm gonna get on this other side and push it instead, because I don't like backing up into that. And the camera is a bit wonky. Like, I'm holding forward because my character, but... Okay, you do just keep holding forward. It's a little wonky. Look at me, Antea. Remember this? Is it gonna roll? Oh, I was hoping gravity would take it. Okay. I see no reason to not just shoot this thing. What's our chain situation? Okay, okay. Wrong button? Stop it, chat. So raunchy.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Yeah, they do. I was about to say the same thing. Wilden. This like chime in the back. It's different, but it makes me think of that one Linkin Park. I mean, okay, maybe there's another song in my head too, but because the Linkin Park goes dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Usually I can match pitch a lot better. Give me a moment. No, okay. Moving on. What's that? I have to... I'm not going to listen to the whole thing. I just have to see how close it is. Because it immediately made me think of it. Why is that so far away? I'm gonna find it so fast. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's from 1,000 Suns. This is, I mean, in the right ear there. It's not the tempo, it's not the pattern or anything, but that's... Yeah, it's way different, but it's immediately what I thought of.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
I don't know, Sebastian. Who else? I didn't even see what fell. Probably should have looked. Wait, there were... Oh, never mind. Break the chains. I think I'm missing something here. The bridge. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know how else I would have gotten across here. I do kind of like when they do that, because, like, there's part of me that would go way back. Like, it you know, lets the player know that, yeah, it is a bridge, that the thing they're looking for is not back. Oh. There you are. Sounds like a bunch of pissed off miners.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
The day will come.
I have another in sight. Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
Soldier's journal. For the good of the wider colony, Priest has locked us in. So when I exit this journal, I'm curious what Red and Taylor are going to say. We spent the afternoon organizing the rations based on greatest need. Who has the greatest chance of living? We counted 36 patients, 7 soldiers, 3 nurses. Pretty sure I can wave my advancement goodbye if I don't involve myself. So here I am. I already missed the sun. 6 days later, Priest kept the dying away from the rest and forbade us to check on them. We could hear them deep in the mines. They're quiet now. They've been quiet for some time. It is hard to fight the Solons, but God is with us and we have food enough to last us a little longer yet. We shall come through this, those of us who are not sick. A week after that, most of the week I guarded the entryway. There was a fight. A sick miner broke Nurse Jolly's teeth. 2 militiamen killed him dead on the spot. Tempers fray. Those miners still fit to work have downed their tools. The furnaces are cold, but the men boil over. They steal, and we punish them. Priest looks out for us, carving us out the lion's share of the rations. The better for us to do our work. Dying, hungry men do desperate things. They'll surely come for us. Was that another week later? Come they did. Bloodbath. 9 men sent to isolation. Jolly started coughing, so Priest had her dragged away too. We no longer leave the barricade at the entryway. Priest spends countless hours hunched over his reports, writing and rewriting. I don't feel good. My skin feels hot. My lungs burn. My blood feels leaden. I pray it is the dust and the darkness. I wish to see the sun once more before I die. We're not saying anything?
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Okay, but also, even though they sound like nothing alike, this bell, and then the bell in that song called Waiting for the End, which is about, I mean, that whole album's like a concept album about the nuclear bomb, but still.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
I still can't believe we haven't said anything to Sebastian yet. Oh, investigate. Okay. That seems like a big deal. Note from a resistant nurse. 3 strips, 1 bottle of spirit, 1 decoction against fever, 1 bottle of needles, and 1 spool of stitching thread. Come back in 2 days at sunset. Rock in the shape of a bird. N.A. Wait. Okay, I came through here. While so much, like, while this game is, like, it seems like it has a large map, but is like ultimately very linear, there is still like so much to explore. Like, there's fog of war type stuff I haven't cleared there. I'm just so surprised by how big this game has ended up being. A hand-drawn plan of a militia checkpoint with plans for sabotage.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
Pennington.
That's no answer.
Oh, that's a quest thing. A patchwork of hand-sketched maps pinpointing the militia presence in the mine. Ration distribution: 2 whole loaves, 5 boxes of biscuits, 4 sausages, 5 candles, 1 box of flints, 1 powder crate. Save the candles, use only when necessary. Need medical equipment. 1 biscuit per day per person, 1 slice of bread per meal per person. Try to keep sausages as long as possible. They keep well and could help us when the rest of the rations run out.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Can't be. All right, I'll be back up because there's stuff there, but I thought that I need to like actually look at that too. But the loot calls, chat. Can't believe I missed this. Oh, this opens up back. Wait, no. God, I'm so clumsy. I read that, but not this. day will come. Okay, nothing crazy. Alright, let's go do this, okay. Lieutenant Priest's stolen report. Captain Pennington, sir, the point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They've failed, sir. I now believe the disease unnatural. Even with complete isolation, new cases appear. My last men will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon we will be on our knees, trawling the darkness for crumbs. I've hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days, I will refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters to reach the closed entrance. I will knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. What if the fights, the soundtrack for the next fight coming up has like a beat like that? Be there, please. Priest.
All right, Sebastian, fess up.
Damn,
what's
just
going on?
Calling him.
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Same as the other ghosts. Sort of.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
Copium in chat. I'll put a copium as well. I'm a hero. What do you think, Chad? You're a murdering coward, or you lied? I think calling him out on the lie seems... it, like, covers that. Though I want...
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward.
I don't think he's coming back.
Thanks, Antea.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
Yes, ma'am. As you wish. Okay, we're up here now. Sure, don't miss anything. Wait. How? Wait, there was something. swear I saw something lootable. Now I got... Oh, shit. I was using this as a zoom. Or maybe I saw that, but didn't realize I already got, like... That was like a big chunk. And when I picked it up, it just left a lot. Probably. Oof. Yeah, he cleared away. I don't think I missed anything over here. Were the chains blocking anything in particular? Let's stop. I don't want to look at that. Ugh. I don't want to look at it. All right, let's go. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what comes out. I'm guessing we end up banishing him. Or ascending him.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
I do, kind of, for some reason. I mean, Pennington was a bit of a dick to me. So, you know, there's some bias there. I feel like he has a part in this. But why? But why male models? Alright, a little bit of loot there. Little piece of loot.
Christ, where are we now?
You know it's just a little too late. Oh, here's all this stuff we saw. Creepy. All right. Is that gonna break on me? I wonder if we end up moving that. No, that's not attached.
Miners. Left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Don't be locked. Yes. I want it. I was about to go to the map. Doesn't work in these underground areas. Alright, I know we travel from there. I write these words to any who will read them because someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho, New England in the year 1688. I have stolen pen and paper from a guard in what is now my prison, and with it I shall speak. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England in the winter of 1667. My parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers, and my life was very ordinary until at just 19 years of age. 19 years. I left for the colonies. I placed my hope in the New World. I arrived in New Eden in the spring of 1687 and found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, and a lady's maid. Having some experience with the care of the sick, when in the following winter the train band struck out for Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic, I volunteered my services. Lieutenant Priest readily accepted. The sickness first affected the men mining in the mountain beneath the fort. Lieutenant Priest had them walled up under orders from Captain Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease, and then he walled himself in with them to care for them, as he would have it. He does not care for them. He cares only for the medal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Priest, and he is cruel. This brave hero walled men up alive. Few dare speak of his inhumanity. If I ever leave here, I shall do it. I shall speak, though I be the first and only. I'm cold and hungry. I believe I shall die here, forgotten. But this is my voice, written down that one day the truth be known. Sebastian Priest may burn in hell for what he did. God damn. Oh, I thought they were going to say more about it. Okay. We'll start with this. Well, alrighty then. Oh, I think the thing I wanted is just... What up, Ori? How's your sleep been today? You still fucked up from your stupid little nap? God, all these hanged soldiers here. Jesus. Or miners, not soldiers.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Oh yeah, it's fucked. I just woke up. Oof. 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 Well, weekly seasonal stuff to do. You can get some more stuff from Marasov. I realized I that's what I started the stream with. I just went to the Ray Sylvia area and up like to the far north part of that before you go into that big ass place.
There's a path here. Let me.
Ah, yes. A bunch of enemies coded as bosses will like fight, like they'll rage against each other or whatever. Get your errands done at Wendy's? I did, yes. I forgot one of my errands, but I got my meds. I got my Wendy's. It was delicious. I have no clue what I want to do. Yeah. But I realized I didn't do my ones from last week. It was just some blind well runs, but 10 spirit points. Poggers. I see a chest down there. You might have done last week's. I didn't. Okay. Let me double check before I head that way. Yeah, that is the way I'm supposed to go, I believe. I think I traveled to here. Yeah. I landed and went to the right because I knew that statue was there. But there's more. I don't mind wells that are blind.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
I don't either.
1, 2, 1, 2. Shite! I lost count there. Oh, there! Oh! God, why have you forsaken me?
For the most part, blind wells are a fun way to just kill about a bunch of things, play around with some builds. Although, depending on what the unstable light is, like the tier, making it legendary or whatever they call it, depending on the blueberries that don't. Oh, you need to blow up the screebs to. I know one was chest and the other was a public event. Yeah, I think they're on week 6 now. I think, or maybe it was 4 and 5 instead of 5 and 6. Oh, I see. It's behind there. Maybe it's only 4 and 5. I don't think I can do anything else. Maybe you're only 4 or 5? Well, that is against the terms and service of this platform. And not me. I'd never break the rules. How do I... Fuck, wrong thing. How do I shoot? Can I shoot it from here? They probably want me to go there. Fine, I will. We got a boss fight coming up for sure. And you shouldn't be online. My parents didn't raise me. They asked me if I was raised in a barn so many times, I've begun to wonder myself. I was raised in an E-barn. Thanks to my Neopets farm.
Wasn't I always?
Yes.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
I mean, they have to try, right?
Their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer.
Not Neopets. I don't think Neopets, actually. Gigapets. Stupid fish I never got because I was a kid with a dumb kid brain. Neopets is a thing, and yeah, that it was something similar, but I'm thinking of the one that was more like a Tamagotchi. Except I had one that was a farm animal, but I also think I had one that was like crops and stuff. Or maybe that was the same one, and you could do both, like care for the animal and the crops. I don't know. Fuck, why did I... But yeah, I think I meant gigapets. Oh, megapets. That sound... Oh. Okay, there is something there. How do I get there? Probably by going down that rope. On the way down. Oh my god. Can I even like see that from up here? I don't think I've ever seen that. I want to remember. I don't know. They're the worst though. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agree. I don't know why there wasn't an alert, but I did see that. Mr. Rex Stark, thank you for the follow. I genuinely don't know why there was not an alert there. And I think the way, yeah, my stream labels hasn't been working. I'm guessing it's saved to somewhere else or something. So I can't replay it. Or can I? Anyways, welcome in. I'm the Almighty. I play lots of games. I don't care about advanced stats. I need to get away from Streamlabs. Wait a second. I see it on the activity feed, but I don't see it on the recent events on actual Streamlabs. But I saw the like the little heart popped up. Little heart guy. Okay. Well, I'm confused. That's mine. Red. Red. My good time boy. Go. Let me see. This is for Yori. Sure. Make sure my camera's not... Ooh. Okay, a little bit. Oh god, it resets it every time. Every time you switch directions, it fully resets. Yeah, there's definitely some clunk to this game. But I can't stop playing it. I feel like a lot of the stories, and especially almost the side missions and like the hauntings and stuff, have a lot of nuance to them that is exciting. This is from whence I came. Okay. I'm on track. Now? They do. Now I wonder. Oh, I halfway expected a PM on Twitch. Find the entity hiding in the mines. Once I get... Oh, the bridge. What am I doing? I did all that for the bridge. I need to save one of those responses to troll with. One of the responses? I do plan on adding... Like, if someone starts... a chat with actually... Which I don't think actually happens that often. Actually, even. If I'm being honest...
That body.
The way she just darts ahead like that. That body, is it his body? I'm gonna take the safe way. For safety. I love... Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's the case, but also I don't... It's weird. I guess OBS just be like that sometimes.
These must be Sebastian's remains.
But if he's down here...
Curious. The priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a specter like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a specter. Something more elaborate. But what? And why?
Helen Priest never recovered from the death of her husband Sebastian. Sebastian Priest's ghost is a hollow husk, created and manipulated by something as yet unknown. Yeah, which means it's very likely a scourge. Through her beloved husband, Helen is manipulated by a powerful entity. Interesting.
Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down there.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Okay. Do a quick little perimeter. Wait, that's where you want me to go. And I shall. Just want to make sure. A stuffed doll. It's got eyes. Like a doll's eyes. Does it have to be lit, fam? We are unchaining this beast. Me when I have to go to work. Thank you. Thank you. Got dark, beady eyes. Like a doll's eyes. Here, man, I'm stuck in my echolalia loop again. Gulp.
More fire. What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Hey.
Second deer. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out
Raindrops, what's up?
together.
Hi. It's been a while. I suppose.
Hope you've been well. Ah. Oh my gosh, please. Loot, 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 loot. I need some loot. Oh, God, so clumsy. It's like that better not be locked. Or I'm gonna go ghost murder on these. I'm gonna go to cycle mode on them. Just go on X Games mode. How do I? What is this for? Oh, to get up there. It's so obvious. It doesn't go back else. Cool, that's mine. Alright. I baked us some chocolate downies. Everybody clap your hands.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
Smells like poo. It's just poopy. Oh, controller aiming. I hate it. I saw Silly Samurai plays with mouse and keyboard. And some of those flicks seem like they'd be really nice. Like, I'm sure there's still aim assist when you start aiming next to something, but... Candles? Mouse and keyboard elitists. I mean, when things are better, they're better. It is what it is. I wonder if you can just set like any keybinds for like the different abilities. Switch character. light attack heavy, block and parry, dodge, rifle aim. Oh, I would make that right click and then make. I can't imagine an ADS keybind being not right click. Quick turn, lock target. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because if you have your rifle up and then you do the butt attack, well, and the butt attack, for the way this game works, I can actually see why they would need to do that. It would just be really weird. But yes, having the manifestations. What's up, GCat? How's it going? All things considered, all right. Still running through this game. And Ableton Live 12 comes out on Tuesday, and I'm really excited for that. And I work Wednesday and Thursday night, and then I have all weekend off. So, for those reasons, I'm all right. How are you, GCat?
They never again saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Aye.
Damn. I miss controller for some games. Rebinding shit gets annoying. I don't necessarily mind that. But for games like this that have like a parry and like melee type of fighting and like God of War, I'll always... Wait, no, did I play with mouse and keyboard with God of War? Now I've got the PS5 controller, so when Ragnarok comes out, I'll be using that. I think no matter what. Yeah, I did use mouse and keyboard because it was nice to, instead of having to like do left trigger X and A or whatever it was, or left trigger, left bumper, right bumper, you could just assign one button to that particular combo. Very sore at the moment. Tried to go to sleep, slept about 2 or 3 hours, and woke up with my lower back hella sore. Dude, fucking back pain is just so disruptive. I'm sorry. Is that something that's been going on for a while, or just maybe slept kind of funny or something? And that should be my alarm. Okay. I don't got anything, any goodies up there for me. But overall, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that.
We're getting close.
Okay, that's a pretty big open arena. I really have to use the restroom. What? Huh? Wait. Okay, yeah. Pre-rolls are currently on. I want to turn those off. Did I save just now? 129. Yeah. I think we gotta fight. Sitting here playing Disney Dreamlight. Oh, so you ain't moving. Yeah.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Oh, this is a shelter here.
I feel an echo ringing.
Well, still, there'll be a fire. There'll be a... This is like the bonfire right before a big boss fight. Which... I never wasn't excited to restart my playthrough of Elden Ring, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's so loud. I can upgrade this, but I'll have no more nest silt. But I could buy it more. Maybe. Or just do more nests. Fuck it. Oh, that's a lot. A lot for not much. And I can't do anything else. I read the Shadow of the Erd Tree is going to have a separate leveling system. They're going to do a leveling system similar to Sekiro for the DLC. Oh, so you won't be able to necessarily farm for it. Farm for stuff. You know what? At this point, whatever they end up doing, I'm excited to play it. They don't seem to make bad decisions with their games. But and then for the base game, I'll still be able to do stuff if I need. But interesting, Elden Ring is freaking no, fucking amazing. But Sekiro is still my favorite FromSoft game.
An echo.
These chains, an echo, I think.
Oh my god, there's an echo. Wait, does this still... An echo? I don't know. I can't tell.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
We're not going to talk about that together? God damn. They don't want people to be overpowered and fly through the DLC, so they put a Sekiro leveling system to that DLC. I think I'm okay with that. I have nothing against... Like, I understand why they don't. I don't think they ever necessarily will, unless you count doing mage stuff as easy mode for, like, Elden Ring. Because it doesn't affect, you know, me. I don't have to do those things. But there was something I loved about Sekiro in that, like, you just kind of, like, to get through it, you just kind of had to get good.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Alright, so we've got... I wonder if I have to do the chains first, because I see the one. Take the purse there. Oh god. I think it's a good idea. Honestly, can't wait to see how the two leveling systems work together. Yeah. Yeah, because can you still... Like... Well, I'm guessing it'll be like it's a full separate area. Like you can't necessarily turn back until you complete it. I just actually I don't know. Like, what's stopping you from leveling up in the base game area, type of situation. But if there's like a thing where you can't go back, or it's more of like a pseudo separate game. Ultimately, I'm just saying the same thing you are. I'm excited to see how they do it. I feel like... Okay, there's one under there. I think there's 4 of them. 1, 2... Can this one be reached? Yeah. Maybe I need to go up.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
No, I can't. That's how I go up. Oh, that's not a place. Well. Maybe chains need to go first. I'm very good at games. Fuck. 1. There can't just be 2. I see multiple. I always thought that however many there were there. Oh, maybe it's just 3. One right below me. They do make sounds, which helps. I don't think I can do it from here. I still think there's a 3rd, but also at least a 3rd. Now I see 4 again. Maybe it goes through here.
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
Making sounds helps.
What are you? You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Penitent! I will let you rest until you set me free.
Whatever sculpts down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Some years ago, Captain Pennington had an innocent woman jailed. The demented entity bound deep in the mind demands the captain unchain it. The puppeteer is linked to an old victim of the Captain Pennington's ruthlessness. DLC looks like it's going to be huge, so I'm assuming like its own section of the game, but I imagine that since it's DLC, they'd have to somehow get it to work with the base game leveling system so that it doesn't crash the game because they're colliding in the game files or whatever. Possibly, or I wonder if they'll just like, everyone starts at level. Well, yeah, I don't, like maybe you're supposed, I know there's new weapons and everything. Maybe you, like, can you use your old builds? Maybe they've already said that you can, or whatever.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser specters to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden.
Still around her. Totally fair. I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay. I'm gonna move through this way, I guess. I'll come back. Fuck. No maps for the underground. Now this is a boss fight. I feel like this is going to be super dope. By the sounds of it, you can use your build still, but because it's a whole new area, the Necro style level is going to make it so you're not OP. Yeah, I guess like maybe I just don't have as good of an understanding of like the base game for this. But you can like, if there's a choice on when to go into the DLC, which maybe there's not. But if there's a choice, you could just get very leveled out before. But also, what build you do can depend on scaling of levels. But if they, like, cap you at a certain level going in there... Again, I'm not bothered by what they're doing. I just trying to figure out what they're going to do. Maybe there's articles on it.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
Preparing my butthole for a jump scare.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
Jesus.
What happens if we do?
Crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken pipe.
Clapped her?
Locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
do? Will you talk with us?
God.
No chit chat, eh?
Here it comes.
I guess I'm gonna go attack the torso. I don't know.
Shite, this is useless.
Oh.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Get this next time.
Call on me, Red.
What are you gonna do?
She must have a weakness.
Bad timing.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Isn't that what we want? Is the chains to come? I'm so confused. It won't let me shoot them.
Her last strike weakened the chains.
I guess you gotta be at a certain distance for the first time in this entire process.
Bad timing.
Oh, it.
I can see the weaker links. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
This fight's a little. I don't know.
Release her!
So long I feel alive.
Atea? Atea! Come at me, give me a sign.
Focus on my voice.
That's cool. I think it's this. Well, can you?
Where did you go?
Come on, Red.
I've got you.
So close.
Ma'am.
Bad timing.
You cannot free me! Only I can!
How do I tell where they're gonna drop?
I can see the weaker links. So close.
I'll destroy you!
Never mind. Do this myself.
Why can't... God, I hate...
Call on me, Red.
It has to be like right after she does it, I guess. What the fuck? It stuns me and I can't do anything. God.
I can see the weaker
That part's annoying. Oh.
Find me.
It's Brittany, bitch. And she did it again. Whoa, didn't see him.
I'll get rid of all of you. Where did you go?
Focus on my voice.
I wonder what happens if I grab the wrong one.
Ready and waiting.
Let me. I've been tapping B the million. I've been tapping B this whole fucking time. Just in case.
I can see the weaker links. I can see the weaker links.
I'll kill you, and they will be the next. Lift these chains from me.
I'm just gonna. Okay. God damn it! It wouldn't let me switch.
Call on me.
Tied to the pit, to the rock, to the pain.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna fall for that again.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness.
Phase 2.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as
Find
the
Deborah
dawn.
again.
Deborah.
Debbie. Real Debbie Downer.
I've had enough minds for a lifetime. Can we go now?
The entity under the mines is a puppeteer with a grudge against the captain. The specters in the mines bear a grudge against Captain Pennington. Their husks controlled. This. An avatar of vengeance driven mad by years spent chained in the dark. This enormous specter manifests as a mix of heavy chains, rusted iron, decaying flesh, and a cool, malignant cleverness yearning to be set free. Helen. No, we know that. A fine figure of a man standing tall with the confidence of years of success on the battlefield, a leader of women and men, the captain stands out in a crowd. Now sleepless nights have bagged his eyes, and anxiety leads him to fidget with his pocket watch. Some years ago, Captain Pennington had an innocent woman jailed. The demented entity bound deep in the mind demands the captain unchain it. The puppeteer is linked to an old victim of the Captain Pennington's ruthlessness. Whew. That was a cool fight. It wasn't hard. It had a uniqueness to it, but there was definitely wonk to it. But it's not like the ads were like crazy hard or anything. Also, I'm probably over leveled. Also, I'm on normal. I can get out here. Hopefully this... Just gonna double check. I don't see anything glowing. Still tempted to search the perimeter. But...
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Helen is compromised. Pennington is to blame. Helen is, I mean, both of these. Maybe we take care of Helen.
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
I never said anything.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Okay, I get that's how it is, but... And it's not as serious as that, but... Having you choose, like, now I wish I had said nothing. I don't know what would have happened there, but... Yeah, Captain Pennington's to blame, but she asked me what next. I think we need to let her know. It's like a cousin annoyance to like kind of that, not really a meme, but you know, use like I say I like pancakes. And then someone who's just like arguing with you comes and says, "So you hate waffles?" Like, where did that leap come from? I never said Pennington wasn't to blame. How did I get down here? I want to... Oh, I guess I would have to fast travel, probably. I don't know why it lets you loop around like that. Or maybe this was blocked off and that's the way I went down. And did I get... I did not, which is fine. I don't know if we get to use any... I mean, I can't think of any other buttons we would use. I imagine this is all of our abilities. And except for... a green one and then eventually a red one, we can't really choose anything else. Wait. Could do another green one here. And that'd be an okay one. I need to remember some of these. There's something. That's where it wants me to go. Okay, yeah, the one below me.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Okay, so it's over here, but how... Tried walking through here and I couldn't. I can't go up because the vine's in the way, but I hear... Fuck me. Alright. Kind of just want to restart.
Sharpshooter.
Oof. They gave me the time there. Yeah, when you're reloading, oops. Like you might be aiming at something and then just moves your reticle. I feel like it's not always the same though. Well, that one didn't at all, so.
This requires a key.
Probably up the other way or through here. This looks like a spot for a key. And a key in Spanish is here. I bet that's where we find it. Wow, there ain't shit here. It's gotta be up here. Here are all kinds of stuff. This is the key. What could I possibly have missed? Where? Is this the way I came through? Seems similar, but also not. Don't. Looks like I looted this already. I'm so confused. A little bit. Is this the way I came down? I should have saved. Uh-oh. This is too fast. Slow down, I'm gonna get sick. Okay, I don't remember riding one this slow, so maybe this is new. Am I supposed to be looking? They haven't had anything like keys or things to do while riding? I don't think. Maybe shooting one thing here or there. Okay, no, I've definitely been here. Fuck it. I'm gonna follow it. Maybe the key's on the way out. Awkward. Chat, all silence is awkward, and you were silent for that whole thing. Very weird. Can't believe it. All right. It's probably up here. Okay, now that the thing's getting further away, is it because it had this marked? Sharpen ye blades.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
I think there was something nearby that I missed then. Oh, we're going up.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Wait. Obviously that's mine, so I need to take it, but... That's locked. I came up on this one? There weren't two there, were they? It's locked. I don't think I looked around as her. I can't sprint either. No running inside, them's the rules.
Stay exactly where you are.
What do you hope to gain?
I'll bring back a little discipline for a start.
Fuck. I mean, Pennington's not a good guy, but... Or he didn't make good decisions. He fucked people over as a leader. Big time.
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Here
Thought
we go.
you've been killed in the mines.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
In fear you dither, guilt eats you. I'm not gonna, fear. Innocent woman jailed. I'm gonna say guilt, but I don't really. He's like de-doomer, but I don't know if it's fear. I think it's hopelessness.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
Where you chained her up.
There's more to this. An older guilt.
Fuck.
A deeper fear.
Should I reload chat? Should I save Scum 1 dialogue choice?
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
Damn, he's just salting the wounding.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
Why can't you face her now? Why did you accuse her? Alright, we're gonna go to the fear thing that Antea said.
You accused a woman of witchcraft. If it were not slander, why can you not face her?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher.
Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it.
They're trans and they're making them woke. Woke teachers. Deborah was no witch. You took her humanity. Deborah was no witch. We're getting closer to the truth.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you.
You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided.
Damn.
Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so.
Now
Yet
I tell her.
Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
Oh my gosh. Worth the play? Yo, what's up, Bo? I'm thoroughly enjoying it, yes. There's definitely some wonkiness to the controls and stuff like that. If you've played, well, even Witcher 3 has kind of some wonk to it, but especially Witcher 1 or 2, and there's some kind of combat similar to that, as well as God of War-ish type combat. Some great narratives, great voice acting. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I've got a bunch of other games kind of on the list, in the backlog, and I'm in the middle of the Cyberpunk DLC, which I'm really excited for. And still, I started playing this, and I've been playing it for the last 7 streams. Yep. That said, we are pretty far in, so if you're going to end up playing it, there's going to be spoilers, so hope you have a good night. Which way are you going? Okay, I don't think the captain is actually haunted, but the ghost is going to leech off of Helen. Oh, bro, I like Helen, but that's why I need to tell her the truth. Why need to tell her the truth?
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must, and face the consequences.
He's like, just
cast the die.
I will.
That's just not my job. Their community should decide this shit. Leave them in charge. Does he still have that fear? I just don't want to... I want to do no sacrifices. No blames.
All right. No more lies. No more hate. And no more mutiny. You mean well, but no good can come of it. The puppeteer sent the captain specters. It also sent an unwitting assassin. You. Helen Priest.
The ghost by your side is not your husband. It's a husk, a sham, an elaborate fake.
Your beloved Lieutenant Priest was no hero. He was the tyrant. His victims dead in the mines tell the story.
I am Sebastian Priest. I love my wife. I want her safe.
You're a scarecrow, built from Helen's idealized memories of the man she loved, then sent to trick her into mutiny.
Without the puppeteer, the veneer will fade. Soon you'll be a spectre once more.
Can she finally move on?
I loved you so.
The trigger discipline.
I'm not sure I understand what just happened.
Oh, fuck you, Pennington.
But you, Ellen Price, are under arrest.
You're still a prick.
For your trouble.
Loving him, right or wrong, made me who I am. How much of you is made from loving your man?
Probably not enough.
Dawn, at last.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here. Job done.
Choose the destiny of Captain Pennington.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
Get it.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it. You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith, a Banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
Rumble. What's the word around here?
What's the word round here?
Word about what?
Fucking anything.
I'm interested in Sebastian Priest. Do you know him?
I did not. But I know the lieutenant's name.
We all
Died
do.
a hero. Call comfort to Helen, no doubt.
Can you tell me anything about Helen?
A bold woman. Clever too. I'll be glad to take her orders.
Yeah, this is one of those where the game makes you do like a binary choice. And there is like it was a bit forced.
What can you tell me about?
What about him?
About Pennington.
I don't know. Is he a good commander? Do you like him? Does he have secrets?
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not say so. If, say, it was my wife's stupid idea for me to join the train band, I'd not say that neither.
Oh, I can't think for himself. What
Are you
about
a
your
married
wife?
man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky.
Yeah, you sounded like it.
Are you married yourself, Mr. McCraith?
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
Our feelings exact. I mean, when it comes down to it, I'm a bit take it or leave it with marriage. We'll just keep it on him.
Do I detect a hint of regret?
Regret? I have no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her. Not a word, sir.
Well, I heard differently.
May you prosper in good.
He that does good is of God.
I've always said that.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant, woman. Pennington's
That-
backbone is gone, and we're all suffering.
The captain's a war hero. Have respect.
Respect. Helen Priest sets out into the wilds in search of our salvation.
Yeah, I'm
while
not fully
Captain
satisfied
rots
with
in his
how
office. I
this
know.
general stuff has been resolved.
What do you do, John? Dig latrines? How much respect does that get you, eh?
A shitload.
Hell. Take your captain with you.
Digging latrines gets me a shitload of respect.
Please excuse my husband. He really is as unpleasant as he sounds. And who are you, then?
Red McCraith.
I'm gonna
a
try and
Banisher.
keep things going.
Are you indeed?
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased
This
to
is
thanks
Abigail
to you,
Rumble.
me and my husband should soon be able to go back to our mountains.
What's the word?
Anything?
Talk-worthy.
Helen Priest seems to get the work done.
Like, I like...
The captain trusts her with his life. So do I. John adores her. When the fort was attacked, I like having a strong woman in charge.
What's your thoughts on Pennington? A good leader?
He gave John a job. That was good.
Hadn't
He saw
worked.
John's promise.
Give him a chance.
I'd say he's a good leader.
Very specific.
Your husband won't mind us.
No. Why would he? We are faithful and trustworthy. As, I'm sure, are you.
She doubts your intentions.
Yeah, she
No
does.
need to worry about me, ma'am. I'm spoken for.
Good. My husband and I are very close. Very close indeed.
Then you have my admiration. Sustaining such closeness takes much tolerance.
You don't know how good you've got it.
Live outside the fort?
You and your husband prefer an isolated life.
I have a roof above my head. My belly is rarely empty. And I live by my beliefs. We suffered for many years. By comparison, this is bliss.
Do you not find it dangerous out here? Just the two of you alone.
Just the
I
two
thank you
of us.
for your concern, but we live how we live, and it makes us
We
quite
can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
I'll let you get back.
If you need...
We
thought that-
need the money.
We have enough.
We have
Leave me
enough.
alone.
Do you think only of yourself?
Is this where I was initially? Okay, that's where it came out, I think. She looks at us, but we can't talk to her. She's like, huh? We should get a good zoom in on that. Oh, I forgot. Do I still have... I don't think I can... Okay, fine. Alright, that's to the mines. I think the olds were onto something. Resent each other so much that everyone thinks we hate each other and then debate them. Yeah, because it's all just pretend. I just came from here. Okay, rest at the shelter. Fair. However, I can go work on this too.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous?
Where are you? I feel like I'm supposed to do something with this, but I don't know what. Now, I've read all of these. I don't remember which were which,
Not here.
though. Or maybe there's one that I wasn't able to read at the time.
No, that's not his stuff. War poems. They ruined me. No, not here.
Oh, it's marked. Letter from Cotton Peabody's sister. My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time, and I know you asked me not to write you anymore. Oh, maybe they all say this.
Banisher Rule 92. By a man's things shall you know him.
I think you've made that one up.
I'm just investigating them all. Fine. Yeah, I don't think this one was there. In honor of the bravery of Andrew White. We've heard that name. King Philip's War, 1678. God bless the king.
An award given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
To Andrew White, Fort Jericho. From his wife, I believe. Yes. I'm sending you this letter so that you will not worry about our situation. My parents welcomed us with open arms. My mother was so happy to see your grandchildren that she prepared a real feast. My father grumbled a bit, as he always does. He can't wait to get back to calm, but he's still very happy to have some help in the fields. He'll never admit it, but he's proud of our two strong sons. Besides, Isaac and Abraham are quite happy to be back in Providence. They say that the rules are less harsh there, and I can only agree with them. I can't wait to come back to your side, my darling. I'm afraid of what might happen to you. I think it's high time we left New Eden for good. This town is cursed. I've always told you. I hope you're well, and that your nightmares are not haunting you too much. Don't forget what the nurse gave you. Despite the distance, I continue to sing every night, hoping that my songs reach you and reassure you, as usual. I love you with all my heart, your wife, Karina White. That's lovely. Andrew White's promotion letter. To Private Andrew White of the Massachusetts Militia, under orders of Lieutenant Pennington White. Bearing in mind your recent endeavor on the battlefield, on the advice of your lieutenant, you are promoted to a role commensurate with your skills. Henceforth, you shall be a recruiting sergeant, responsible for ensuring the replenishment of our forces with well-trained men, initially to camp at Haverhill. Colonel Addard. Addendum. As we discussed, your health deteriorates and the incident has not helped. You're a good man, White. Pennington. Isaac and Abraham? Nah. I only Ben and Jacob.
This is our best lead yet.
I also Ben and Jerry.
Infirmary.
After that, we might look for his train band record.
I think we checked out. That's the Bible. That's a penis. What's this one? Is closer. All right, that's where you want me to go. That's still locked.
Greetings.
Widow Ingersoll?
Show me your wares.
Shall we trade?
Ben and Jerry,
I rather
whom
think
I
we should,
ate.
sir. What interests
Perfect. It's perfect. Damage up by red and Antea is increased up to 220% the lower the spirit gauge. Was there any? I don't have a lot of. I don't have that much magnetite. 32 each? Christ. Inky cap, culprit. Suppose there's no reason to buy until I know what I need.
I must take my leave.
Fuck, I wanted to talk to... wanted to look at something from... All right. From a vendor, but I can't remember what. Ben and Jerry, who might eat. I like that. It was a good one. Oh, I guess I gotta redo these. Captain Pennington's report about Cotton Peabody. Sebastian Priest. Flora. I like Flora. Theodore. Are you Andrew White? And Wings. A note to them as reads, it. Captain Pennington's report about Andrew White. Last morning I took 12 men and rode out from Portsmouth in search of an attachment from Plymouth Militia, late arriving after a 3-day mission patrol. A half-day's ride north, we came across their remains, only one survivor. As he recounted the details of the Indian ambush their attachment faced, I was impressed by the fortitude of this young private. Andrew White is a promising and devilishly robust soldier and shall join the Massachusetts militia under my command. He shall also be accordingly rewarded for his bravery. Lieutenant Saul Pennington.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. Oh, I bet he'd rather have his sleep bag.
I didn't read the choices. Can't change what's done, at least he made it home. Can't change what's done, at least he made it home. I mean, I'm going to say the first one, because that is a for sure thing. Hopefully it's not excusing something, because if they're dealing with native populations, but...
Can't change what's done. Time heals all.
Well.
Or so I'm told. Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
No, now I guess we go to the infirmary, because we should have read all these already. Because I have indeed been snooping. Snooping and pooping? I feel like I've been really short of keys lately.
Storeroom. Locked.
That's right. There's that passage there that I don't know. Okay, the passage is to this southwest. I don't know. That's where the entrance is. That's the passage. Can at least look.
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Oh, good point. Yeah, there's something else underground then. Oi.
Can I help you?
Being a merchant here seems difficult.
You'll forgive me for this, but being a...
Why? My father was a trader, and I learned to converse. There is no trade without conversation. And all conversation is a trade. And here's the thing. In conversation, my father said the wrong thing. He angered a soba. Suddenly, my father was dead, and I was the merchandise. Who better to be a trader abroad than a man who has been traded abroad?
Damn. What do you got?
Stuff looks good.
Now, my...
Oh, the usual stuff that I should probably be selling.
Farewell to you.
Hello, come to me if you need anything.
I still don't. Okay. Investigate the infirmary? Where are you telling me to go, game? What the fuck? This doesn't have the thing on it. The infirmary. I feel like... Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, that freaking marker was just all over the place.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not done well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful!
Can I go through there?
I know. I know.
I've stolen from here. Miller.
Are those your records?
Yes. Perhaps someday they may help someone.
Talk to her.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary.
She didn't hush me.
I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a Banisher. Name's McCraith, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
She seems nice.
What's the word?
What's the word?
I don't see folk.
No visitor?
Helen Preece comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but I haven't seen him in a while now.
About you?
What about you?
Oh, I'm alive and well. I'll not complain.
You're a good soul, Nurse Wings.
I do my best, Mr.
About Helen?
How are things since Helen Preece's arrest?
I'll be honest. I'd hoped she would take over. I thought perhaps she would bring renewal. I am disappointed.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him, unpleasant though he may be.
I mean, it's about your opinion. How come you only have one patient?
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
Do you not fear infection?
Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
What does he have?
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
Doctor-patient confidentiality is not a thing.
All right. I'll not press you.
Yet. How'd you end up here?
So?
What brought you to nursing?
Sir, it's a personal question.
That's why I asked the person.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
I could use this little opportunity that I fell in love with a Banisher.
I fell in love with a Banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
I'm gonna snoop.
Farewell.
Oh, I will be snooping. Oh, nope. Stop it.
You have the supplies you need.
I can treat a cough, perhaps cool a fever. Mr. Peabody needs more than calamine. But what he needs is not available, and we must accept it.
This I had read just before. Yep. Medical records number 4. Raspberry bush roots. Heals dysentery, possibly also causes it. Maybe try with a different type of wintergreen. Saw something about procumbens in there. Andrew White's medical report, part 1. Notes about patient Andrew White. Private Andrew White has been having recurrent nightmares for many years. For 7. He says even if he's had trouble sleeping since 1678 and the end of the war, his treatment and the evolution of his condition will be annually recorded here. Just sometime that year. The treatment with herbal infusions has made it easier for the patient to sleep during the year. The nightmares became less frequent. One anxious delirium was reported after the anniversary date of Andrew's comeback from the war. Next year, the patient's case improves slowly. Depending on the month, his doses of herbs are doubled. No anxious deliriums. The next year, Private White is calmer and rested. However, 2 heavy anxiety episodes have occurred. The patient finds it difficult to talk about his dreams, but admits seeing a blurred figure at times. The Hat Man, he's taking, oh my God. The herbs no longer seem to be effective. I'm looking for new treatment. According to the patient, his nightmares are more frequent and frightening. No other heavy crisis to report. The new treatment is working. The nightmares are scarcer, but more intense. Depending on the month, the doses must be doubled. No anxious deliriums. Next year, the treatment has lost its effect. Nightmares are more recurrent and intense. The patient is suffering from chronic fatigue. 6 episodes this year. The patient does not dare to talk about his nightmares. Damn. I don't know if I read that earlier. This is part 2. I think I just read part 4. Nightmares have increased in intense... Oh, no, this is more recent. That's been part 1. He's very anxious and skips meals. The departure of the children from New Eden and thus of Private White's family has caused him terrible insomnia. Patient gradually regains sleep. The mixture of certain herbs and seems to help with sleep. Fewer nightmares. Patient is, however, more anxious. Does not want to talk about the man he sees in his dreams. Again, it's the Hat Man. He's taking Benadryl. Private White spends some nights in the infirmary. He starts to be affected by dementia. However, this does not last more than half an hour. The patient has calmed down but still lacks sleep. However, he speaks of shadows and figures appearing sometimes at night when he's not sleeping. The anxious deliriums are much more recurrent. Sleeps very little. Something seems to have awakened old painful memories. Private White does not dare talk about it, but he seems to recognize the figure that stalks him in nightmares. So we know that he was plucked, like one of the last, or the only people in his group, platoon. They didn't say platoon, but... And it seems like they were having encounters, colonial encounters with the native population.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
The victim is... The victim is strong or the ghost is fragile. I'm not going to say anything. I don't know.
That's a living hell right there. I'll talk to Andrew.
One medal fighting in King Philip's War, suffering from soldiers' nostalgia. He hallucinates. Looks like it.
Yeah.
It's
perk him up a bit.
Giving dude. But I shall not assume. I shall try to bash my way through. Damn it, I can't run.
We can't leave yet.
slash me leaves. Oof, frame rate. Which, though I just realized, 4 hours into recording, probably close to 5 hours of having the game running. No crash yet. Talk to Andrew. Where are you? I'm just gonna... He's at his spot on the wall. I think with this big open area, it has a hard time actually directing people towards, like, the path. What the hell?
Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red Grave. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want?
Why choose to manifest?
You chose to manifest. Why is that?
He doesn't have the ability.
Are you looking for help?
Are you haunting Andrew? Who are you? Is it like an Andrew's buddy? I'm...
This isn't gonna be easy, is it?
I can't tell if he's like...
Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White?
Nodders.
Is that a yes or a no? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him.
Okay. Well, let me save. That's fine.
He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. Come back. We're not done here.
Wait, what? Aren't we? Oh. Oh, this is how we... Maybe. That's what I am trying to decide if I want to risk my safety for a Slurpee. Yes. I don't think I was supposed to be in here. Because there's nothing. He said to follow him and then... Oh, I have to reveal everyone? Oh, come on.
Over here.
Trying to get rid of me so fast?
I'm
No.
reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to
Put
talk.
my stream up on a dock.
So this one is mute because of Andrew.
I don't know. Maybe. We can't leave yet.
What?
Come on, you bastards. Come play with Teddy.
Okay. I'm not like supposed to talk to him, am I?
Good day to you.
Good day, mate.
This is different.
You,
Stuff.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Nah, too bad. We could use a fellow like you. Theodore Shepherd, marksman, and there are none better. I teach some of the lads here. Perhaps we could show you a thing or two.
I shoot well enough, thinking you.
What's the word?
Tell me...
Which...
About you?
How about you tell me more about yourself?
Mate, all you need to know is I'm the finest shot this side of the wide blue sea. priests in Pennington are too busy fighting to see it.
About Helen.
Helen priests. They don't let women go to war. But for her, they should make an exception. Pity Pennington doesn't trust her far as he could throw her. I've fought side by side with many a good man. None are better than Helen Priest.
How about Captain Pennington's bit of your world?
The captain? I don't know him. He keeps to himself, and I keep to mine. Tell the truth, I think he's losing it. Can't blame him, to be honest. You'd blame the curse, but he's always been a close-mouthed so-and-so. Been that way since he lost his wife and kid.
Pennington's family died.
I didn't say they died. Though, maybe they did. Either way, they're definitely gone, and the captain is the worse for it.
Oh, I wonder if I have to like continue like the main story and go rest before I can leave. Also, yeah, the Captain Pennington and Helen Priest deal. I wish. I don't know. I didn't want to sacrifice him, but leaving him in charge was like. It just felt like a weird choice. Where'd you learn to
Where
shoot?
did you learn to shoot, Mr. In the war, mate?
King Philip's War?
Aye. Joined up soon as I came of age. Trotted off to war against the Indians. Shooting came natural. Once, I shot a man down from full 500 yards. How'd you like that? I'm a goddamn Lionheart, I am.
Fuck you.
I'll be on my way.
And may the way be good to you, mate.
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short.
I was a soldier too.
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
Wait, did I do any of these things? I wiped out a village or I killed a friend? I killed a friend. Well, just in case, like this is what has to do with our other ghosts are haunting, I'm gonna say this. Oh, they both could if he was the only one survive. I don't know. Am I this forgetful? I'm just wiped out a village. Just kind of like just cycle through them and click one probably because they all mean the same to me.
I took my men into a village, let them at the drink. You can imagine the rest. I didn't partake, but I didn't stop them neither.
'Tis hard to keep God in your heart while you walk through hell. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pulls beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past and men long gone.
As you were, soldier.
I guess I wonder if I could have said the other thing. Fine, I'll go save.
I'm losing the trail. Hold on.
Well, I can't go.
We can't leave yet. The stain is fading.
It is what it is. gonna save just in case. I mean, it already feels kind of messed up, but. Oh, we do have a new power. Do we have to choose? Oh. Antea can merge with red to deal increased damage for a short time. This allows the couple to tear through powerful spectral webs. Oh. In combat, Antea can combine her ethereal powers to red's fighting skills and increase his banish damage. Oh. Is it like left trigger and right trigger? I'm curious what that'll be. Defeating an enemy with charged heavy attack refills the banish gauge. Hitting an enemy with a rifle increases damage of the next heavy attack by 30%. Ensnare gains one more projectile. That's huge. That'll be... As soon as I finish another haunting, that'll be what it is. Defeating an enemy with Antea restores 5% health points. That's good too. When fusion ends, spirit points are fully restored. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 15 for each manifestation on cooldown. Health points are increased by 15%. Spirit point gains are increased by 15%. Banish point gains are by 15%, but damage taken is increased by 25%. Banishing triggers a damaging area of effect around the target. Isn't that already a... Fills the fusion gauge. Oh, it's going to be its own gauge and everything. Hitting an enemy with Antea reduces manifestations cooldowns by 1 second. I like that. Okay, we'll look when we actually have some.
What now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
People hate what they cannot understand. You said it yourself.
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
That's not what I meant. But the lassie is dead. All we can do now is try to give her her rest.
Perhaps she does not want to rest. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant.
I think that anger's fair.
Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother. and experience curandera, and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too. Perhaps we should think of how far we've come together and take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead, and sooner will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
I want her to say, so act like it. Don't make this about you. I mean, it's... It kind of feels like it's about both.
So act like it.
I'm not the enemy here. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea. Antea? I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Oh, it's gonna... I think it did this same thing when Antea was, like, lost. Or, like, when she was still alive and went to the meeting room. Maybe it is still a Dream of Swords, because, I mean, we're gonna have to use... I see the web up on the compass. The new ability we just got. Stop putting pottery right in the middle of the walkway. Pottery police, open up.
Antea?
We are the PP.
Please tell me you're here.
Stop resisting.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You were not alone. Can we go now?
You were not alone. Okay, I think it wants us to just go, but also... I'm gonna go highlight that and see if we can do it. I can't be her. I feel like what it wants us to do, like going back to New Edentown, is like end of the game stuff. No, that was... But if we can't stop. But I mean, once I beat the story, I'm probably not gonna like stay around and then do the other hauntings from that, most likely. So I hope it's not like... pushing it like that, but it's probably not. We'll probably have more travel after we get there and get a campfire. Hopium.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
Maybe she feels like it's my choice
There's a
to not...
spectral web here,
like,
but it's new.
maybe, I guess it
It's
is.
stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Ah, well, throwing my weapons through your well is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working.
Press A to destroy those tenacious webs
she's
and reveal
gone.
shrouded paths. Enable to channel her spectral powers into Red's weapons to use them. Okay. Maybe it's not like a combat thing.
Can't hide now.
Yeah.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
Ugh. Stains.
Onwards.
Made a cool little circle there.
Seeker! How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
No, I didn't realize there was a limit to only important things. Seeker's drawing. Seeker's drawing of different plants in detailed and scientific way.
She draws well.
That's not important, Red. Advice to Women by Theano of Crotone. This book is addressed to all women, whether with experience in magic or without. Herein lies collected a wealth of ancestral knowledge that has been otherwise forgotten, perhaps even forbidden. Many rituals are inscribed herewith, including the great ritual of concealment for your protection or that of others. Seeker, may the wisdom herein comfort and protect you, even in the darkest of times. Yes.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
I was going to make a joke, but I'm not going to. Totally ironic, but I'm not going to. Grace, dear child, though I pray this letter finds you healthy and well, I confess that even should you give me your assurances on that count, I may well doubt them. I'm no fool, my girl. I know something is amiss with you, and I know your father is concerned. A letter from Deborah to Grace. Who is this Seeker? Mistress Deborah. Far though it be for me to interfere in your familiar relations, it is important for a young woman about to make her way in the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Enclosed with this letter you shall find a key and a map. You will find the place, I have marked it clear. Do not forget you're not alone. I'm on your side. You can also count on Catherine Newsmith. She's a trusted friend who would, if asked, help you organize your departure. In faith and service, your teacher, Mistress Deborah. So this is Deborah to Grace, who I'm guessing is Seeker's previous name.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
I'm trying to remember where the other really strong web that I've seen was. Oh, I guess it should be marked on the map. I need to find the campsite. Actually, now I can go to this web. Oh, it is LT and RT. You feel the fusion gauge. While the fusion is active, Antea and Red combine their capacities to deal optimal damage.
Shall we dance then? Look to me. If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Oh yeah, these are some of the first specters we've seen in this area. Really thick webs of ectoplasm. What does he eat for breakfast? Ooh. That made sense in my head. Oh. Just chilling there, bud? Watching the game? Okay, I didn't actually get to... I don't have any points, and I guess nothing I can upgrade. Well, fine. She helped me up this time. She does love me. Okay. Where am I?
Did you feel that?
It's close.
You. I also want to go back to the swampy... Wait, no. The place where the governor last was. And do some of the hauntings there. I mean, they can take a while, but... Maybe we could knock a few out.
The incarnate is hidden away here.
I'm sure there's some good stories.
Onwards.
Oh, another place to access.
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
What do they give us? Banish refills faster, does more damage. I mean, that seems like a good one. What do we get from it if we complete it? I can't remember. I thought it showed. That's what it requires, but I swear it showed like what you get. Oh, hold on, it's on the map probably. Yeah, the void splinters. Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna pop in. It's not even 4 in the morning. I'm probably not gonna go like another 4 hours and end what I normally do, but... Inside a void breach, enemies are able to regen their health, and his powers are also amped. She deals more damage to specters. Void breaches are affected by spectral malevolence, which modifies rules of combat. If defeated, you'll be expelled from the breach, and all encounters will respawn.
This isn't over yet.
Oh my god. There's something helping them? Fuck, I need to focus because they're just gonna keep respawning. Oh my god, move! This is gonna piss me off. I can tell you that much.
You got this.
There we go.
Time for me to shine. You're on your own here, Red. Time for me to shine. I have to do this myself.
Oh, you're regenerating. Fuck.
Away with you.
funeral.
29 XP. That's probably just for that kill. Okay, okay. Getting used to that. I came from that way. Yes. I wonder if I'll get items that refill that gauge faster. Okay. Still have most of my health and I have all my concoctions, as we say in the biz. Oh yeah, they don't let you save. Like this is just one activity or whatever, which is fair.
Reinforcements.
Fuck. Should I?
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Watch out. We made it angry.
Devil take.
Fuck, I forgot about those. Oh, what?
For my soul.
Let me. Oh, I have to be on her. Oh, okay. That's annoying.
Away with you.
He's gonna slowly get my health back on this guy, maybe? Or he's gonna slowly get his health back.
Stay down.
Damn. Why are you still up there? I gotta be safe. Safety first. And hopefully I don't need 3 of them. Remind me not to make you angry. He says literally the day after making her angry. Although it wasn't like just him, but what's the difference? But why male models? So confusing. Giving me 2 paths. Time to fight. I didn't mean to do that.
Not strong enough.
Shit, you first, maybe?
You'll get it next time.
Fuck. Oh, he got me.
Not here, not now. I can help.
See if I can get more health back. Fuck it.
Your funeral.
Dodge!
Oh, I didn't get a health thing for that one. Then we can do angry stuff to make up for it. Like God intended. I'm gonna flood your world, baby. Is there? Oh, maybe that's what I sensed. Ugh. That was too low for my comfort. Does it tell me how to actually build up? Like, do I just do damage with her? And increases banish damage with that too. Okay. Alright, I have one heal left. God, I hope I don't have to do this whole thing again.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Should have used that on the other one, but I just wanted one of them dead at least.
Ask for help if you need it.
strong enough.
What? I'm gonna use this. Shit. Gulp. I came from there. I think. I've got no sense of direction in this place. Oh, that's how I get out, perhaps? No, just another way. Probably do like a boss. Oh, fucking sorrow. Jesus.
Stand fast. It's almost done.
Fuck. I can't see.
It's coming
Jesus.
for you.
Oh my god! Stop it! Where'd that thing go? No fucking way. They're gonna make me redo this whole thing, aren't they?
Going again, huh?
Almost there.
I cannot stop. It won't let me look. Oh my god. Fuck. No. I wanted to save that. It was not letting me switch, and that pisses me off so fucking much.
Not strong enough.
I can show you.
I am so fucking low. Holy shit.
You'll get it next time.
I don't know where this other one I'm supposed to be killing is.
Eyes peeled.
Because it's still got a shield. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I supposed to hit that? Oh.
I can help.
Can you? God, that's so...
To me.
Let's end this.
There's a tough one.
God's plan. Jesus. I do not know I'm not seeing that third one up there. Because I would think that I could... I didn't realize like, that one all of a sudden was taking more damage from my rifle. But I didn't expect to look up there because the others barely took any. We did it though. It's okay. We survived. With goodies. Heartwood. You give me heartwood, baby. God wouldn't put you through something you couldn't handle. He gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. Punch attack damage is increased by 100% against enemies affected by ensnare. So we could combo that with a little bit less wrath, but more spirit. A little bit more spirit. A little trade there, a little tradey poo. Punch attack damage is increased. We'll keep that in mind. Could be good. I feel like that wasn't very much XP. Wait. Where even the heck am I? Oh, Lord. Oh my gosh. How do I even... I thought there should be some closer ones. Dormitories underground? Oh, that's right. This one technically underground, but... Whoa.
Get out of there.
Away with you.
Have at you. And if you can't handle it, it wasn't him. Exactly. That was the devil. Oh. Wrong button.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Can you womanifest? Where's the ward? Stop.
I can manifest now.
Good, good. We solved that puzzle. Time for loot. Oh, mega worth it. How did I? It's getting a little finicky. I wonder if it's just that I've been running the game for like 6 hours. It's like I haven't even crashed and I'm just so tired and I've got a memory leak and... I also have a memory leak game. You're not special. Suppose it might be faster just to go. Oh, I can follow the ghost too. The stench from the trench. I am curious what happens with this guy.
Have some of this.
Oh, that was a weak one. Still killed ya. It's 2 a.m. now and I have not left to get a Slurpee. It's open all night, right? Is it gonna... Okay, maybe it takes me through here. Like a 7-Eleven? Okay, I'm not gonna do the wave. Well, no, I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go.
There's a lock. I need a key.
Just trying to find a legit reason to go. You want a Slurpee? Wait, what else is there? That's legit AF. Oh man, so much stuff. I keep wanting to like go, oh, I can go over to this place and see what's over here. Oh, I want over here. Oh, I want over here. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
He wants us to follow him.
Driving 20 minutes for it. Oh. That's fair.
Here, we can go on. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's a powerful way to go.
Have some of this.
They're getting me now.
Stay put.
Okay.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us.
Hard to tell. Could he have shown us a safer route?
He wants us to follow him.
Come on. Maybe I'll pick up fries. True. Think ahead. Like, you don't want just... Okay, well, while I'm down here, I might as well at least get this on the map.
The stain is fading. The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Are we exploring a new place? Oh, I wonder if we're going over here. Oh, maybe not. Kind of gets the exploration and the thing done. But yeah, driving 20 minutes for like a $1 to $2 drink, maybe not worth it, but $1 to $2 drink. $3 fries. Maybe something
Spectral
you
writing
can
on the wall.
reheat
See for
later too.
yourself.
Key to the Bly Manor stolen effects. Where was that? East of Fort Jericho. Holy hell. Come on, Ghost. I never blamed you, my friend. It was his friend.
Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
Joshua Gage. You must abide. Forgive yourself, mate. You must not give up. Be strong for me. You must live. Courage, my friend. Oh.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going
Oh,
to
that
say?
is a no.
Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome.
Damn, Mente.
The ghost has something to show us.
The ghost of Joshua Gouge wants Andrew White to put the past behind him. A mute ghost, the spirit manifests with a horribly disfigured face and seems unable to speak, but for mere grunts. There's an eerie vibe to this ghost, one of kindness and security.
Over here.
Here we go again.
Try this on for size.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
All the enemies? But if they were fighting natives, I mean, it didn't look... But it could be. Look kindly on. It's just a
Brothers in
question.
arms, perhaps. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up.
Send them an email or something.
Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. And they're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
There's a root system over there.
The stain is fading.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
I see two. One. Two. It's like on the other side of this. And I can't like jump off. faster route. I'll have to do it really quick and then hop across this thing, I guess. Fuck, it wasn't. Wow, that... I don't think I'm gonna make it. I should have just restarted. Oof. Alright, so there's like no, or very, very little room for error. Sometimes I feel like her ability does count as like a hit, which reloads my weapon, and sometimes it seems like it doesn't. All these things I can do, and I feel like I should be able to sprint across this.
The heart's yours. It's mine.
Oh. Nice. Well, we opened it up for whenever we go there. Go back to the ghost. He's not gonna make me do that, is he? Here, now do this wave activity the other ghosts have set up for you. I'm back on the scent.
Our new friend is waiting for us.
I... Friggin' heck.
I have another insight.
Have some of that.
I'm losing the trail. Hold on.
Don't. Okay. Remember coming through here? If we keep going, I guess this one could be faster. Oh, yep.
No swings.
That was Anne Wings.
She was collecting something. I wonder what.
We should visit Cotton Peabody at the infirmary.
Oh, it's a... Oh, I accidentally started another one. Nice, that kind of takes care of, like, doing like, the traveling and everything.
The treasure.
I do believe that's wintergreen.
Why would she be collecting wintergreen?
The treasure what? I'm sure I have a map around of something around this place, but...
The stain is fading.
Oh, I do. Am I grave digging? collect 10,000 pieces of 8. That's 80,000 pieces. Which way am I going? This way. I think.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
In loving memory of brothers fallen in the fight for freedom forever in your death.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Goddamn blustering cold! Help me!
Joshua! No!
An old pistol belonging to Andrew, doused with the essence. Timmy fell down.
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
Yes.
Ah, we used Andrew's name, and now you can talk a little. We're on the right track.
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak?
Yes.
I'll do what it takes.
I'll do whatever it takes to end the haunting.
We'll do our jobs.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Oh, fuck.
Joshua's not helping.
Damn, I did not mean to say that.
He's scared Andrew's silent. Conversation over. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
Just picked one.
I may be able to do that.
It goes to Joshua Gouge wants old comrade Andrew White to forgive himself and move on with his life.
Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
It's probably something a little bit darker. Was it like a friendly fire? Loot. Ooh, those frame bros. I mean, yes, we're loading. It's an area load, but area load, area schmode. What are you doing? That's the second navigator then? Right? The first. I was thinking of, oh, the Explorer. And a Sentry. Of course, there are a bunch of question marks around this place. To do still. Skirt. Oh, maybe somewhere outside here is how I get to that underground area.
Unbelievable.
A ghost damaged the sign.
Pay your debts, Bathsheba Ingersoll. What type of quest is that? Another haunting? Well, obviously, because it says a ghost damaged the sign. Is he in? He's right. I think that's him.
McCraith, at last, a head firmly planted on two broad shoulders.
You feel that now?
What are you talking about?
The captain, sir. The best of us, a man of iron, beacon of light in the darkest of times. Well, he's lost his head.
We must speak of Joshua.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past,
well,
where it belongs.
It's not
Your
there.
past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
Your friend never blamed you.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. Two Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
They gave you a medal, or did you admit it? I ain't trying to add more guilt. I'm just, hopefully this is more just like asking.
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worst of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing. I wanted it over. I want it over. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
Now the ghost said, "Is this what you want?" God damn. Ghost said you have to live. I'm sorry. We're banishers. We deal with ghosts. Now, find a way to make yours. No, I'm just kidding. You can learn to live with it.
I am duty-bound to protect the living from the dead.
I'm in the car with you.
Sometimes, too, from themselves. You can't see it now, but you can learn to live with this.
Hi,
Talk about
police.
it. Accept it. You'll come to the point where it stops defining your life and you can set about living in the time you have left.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
He's very much dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest
Still listening.
time
Just
to
gonna
speak
turn my
to
coffee
you.
maker.
Your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have not the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace.
Now this ghost knows the ghost biz.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard. It's time to end the story.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
Go in peace.
Fly to heaven. Or just away from here. I don't really give a shit. I don't care. He seemed well-intentioned in that way, but
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it.
but in most cases, or at least a lot of them, I imagine, foot soldiers and ground soldiers don't have a whole lot of I don't know. Punch it. Wait. I can finally upgrade this one. Or this one. Where was the double ensnare? Hitting an enemy with Antea reduces manifestation cooldowns by 1 second. I do like that. I like this. Oh, but these are all green. Well, do I have... I don't think I have any more red ones I can choose. Need to do more banishments. Leap damage increased by 150% against full health enemies. I do initiate lots of... But two projectiles on ensnare. Huge. It's huge, mate. Oh, I do have... What am I talking about? Banishing triggers a damaging area of effect. Defeating an enemy with a charged heavy attack refills the banish gauge by 15%. Purgatory is the name of that one. Very cool. I'm guessing you want some space.
Don't you have any ghosts to chase?
Nope. That was the last one. I'm just playing. There's billions of ghosts out here. It's a ghost town.
Unbelievable.
Still can't believe it, huh?
Problem, madam?
Sir, I'm sorry, but we're closed. As you can see, we're facing some problems right now.
Well, like defacing some problems.
How do you do?
Nurge.
I do quite well, thank you.
Your store's been robbed?
You say your store's been robbed?
More than once. A thief has been stealing merchandise. And now Nathaniel has stolen the cash box and fled.
You also have a haunting. That's a lot.
Widow Ingersoll, I'm no constable, but in your case, I could make an exception and look into it.
Nathaniel? I like
could?
Nathaniel.
Well,
wait, if it's the one I'm
thank you.
thinking of.
I really do need that cash box back. It's not much, but it's all I have. My damned keys are in it too.
Although most crimes like these are a product of conditions, economic conditions. Should I suspect a ghost?
If I were to find out that ghost is giving you trouble, would you know who it could be?
A ghost? Why would you ask me about a ghost?
Hire a Thatcher and they'll ask you about your roof. You find a Banisher.
Well, no. If I am haunted, it could only be my dead husband. Old man Ingersoll lives in my heart, but I promise you, he does not haunt me.
Two different thieves?
Did Nathaniel steal your merchandise, or was that someone else?
I believe there were two thieves, yes.
Couldn't Nathaniel be responsible for both crimes?
No. He's smart. He'd not carry 20 pounds of provisions back to Boston when he could fill his purse with coin.
Nathaniel Sather is your salesman, as I recall. Where might he have gone? And why might he have taken the cash box?
We had words. He wished to try for Boston. I need him here.
Lock the cash
promise
box.
is a promise. Now he's a promise breaker and a thief to boot, who took the keys I kept as a memento of my late husband.
I'll need to nose around your store. Your house, too. Do I have your permission?
You do? I won't be far.
Goodbye.
I'll get to work.
Very well. I'll be here.
Anything I can click A on, I will. I'm not going to follow this right now. I definitely will do it. But we have permission to loot. So in a way, I'm kind of doing it. I had a feeling.
There's a lock. We're gonna need a key.
What are these testicles doing here? Balls in the bedroom. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I do want to go talk to Kate. About Deborah. Miller, Wings, Abbott, Shepard.
This account book isn't too healthy.
Mind your business, Mr. McCraith.
I'm gonna do it again. Look at her go, chat. Wow, she's like Michael Jackson, but forward. I'm seeing textures doing some stuff too. Might need to do a quick restart of the game.
I feel something close.
I feel so
Anyone
close
home?
to ghosts right now.
Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Sather's letter to Thomas. My dear Thomas, at Ingersoll's, I have learned how to run a store, how to keep customers, how to make money. Mr. Ingersoll was a pure soul and a member of my mentor fondly. But I've been away too long. I miss Boston, I miss you. Life here is hard and cold. Moreover, Mrs. Ingersoll can no longer pay me, and I fear I shall be stuck here forever. If only you knew how much I miss you. I'll write you soon. Please take care, Nathaniel. His boyfriend, his partner?
Bathsheba Ingersoll said Nathaniel Sather wanted to go back to Boston, but really, he wanted to get back to his friend Thomas. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Nathaniel stole a cart. Maybe you could follow his tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mrs.
I
Ingersoll.
was probably just gonna go to the quest marker, actually. Ma'am, I'll save you. I'm gonna make a cup of cappuccino quick, too. Just finished the game, and holy moly, it's a good game, 8 out of 10. Nice, Gilly. Yeah, I'm still thoroughly enjoying it. Just exploring and stuff. I'm about to, well, here, before I haven't had any crashes today. Chances are I'll probably restart it here and then it will, but I think you got the bad ending. I don't want to know the answer to this yet, but I'm curious if there's, I can imagine there being at least 3 endings. Well, like I think at minimum, there's, and this is just like the resurrection and then ascending or banishing. For some reason, I think there's those 3, and then maybe variations on those 2 is what my hypothesis currently is. Well, even then, when you're like choosing to blame, ascend, or banish, it kind of shows resurrection. I don't know if it says like descent or banishment or ascent, but only 12 haunted cases, and I wish I did all of them. I've honestly, like, I think only a couple of them, like you said, are required, but they seem to be relatively interconnected. Like, they give a lot more lore to the area, it feels like. And then you also get the perk points, which are really nice. So I don't know if I'll do all of them, but I am going to be doing a lot. Oh yeah, I'm going to go ask Kate Newsmith about Deborah. Because we sorted this part out. I don't know why I'm just saving again, but I am. With Pennington. All right, nice. She made it off that little ledge there. With Pennington and Priest, I should probably just... Yeah, Helen and Pennington. I had to choose to... I don't know, the choices there kind of felt like fake choices. Like, I felt like there was... Like, in real life, there would be more of an in-between. Like, technically, she did... not betray. I mean, sort of, but... I think it's an M word. Do you know if Rain finished the game? I don't think she has. She was in here last night, and she was playing something else for that stream too, so I imagine she hasn't. Although, yeah, I'm almost positive she hasn't. Okay, I will come back and at least do some of these. I also want to do the hauntings. I think I have quite a few in the Swampy Harrows. Or not the swamp, but the Harrows. It could just be the area, but this does feel like it's running better already, just from restarting. I might end up switching something in my inventory. Which one was it? Was not those. Punch attack damage is increased by 100% against enemies affected by ensnare. Oof, I wish these were on different things. I kind of want them both. Well, maybe I can just shoot more. 2 nested cell? Jeez. Whatever. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Sending it. Hitting the enemy with the rifle stock increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 60%. Nope, I didn't mean to. I wanted the fast travel. Yeah, I appreciate you not saying anything. I mean, if you think, or you thought your decisions were the best, but it ended up being a bad ending, or you got the ending, you like the ending, but it's considered by the internet to be the worst. Because if you like your ending, you got the best ending. In my opinion. Alright, nice. We're going back to the woods.
Aided by the Banishers, Captain Pennington survived the mutiny.
Yeah, I didn't like Captain Pennington at all, but the way it made me choose felt a bit forced.
Now they who remain must set old sins aside and build a future, with Pennington or without.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, then you got the best ending.
Because the captain sees no brighter horizons behind the blackened clouds of his past.
Oh, that was a bit sudden. I kind of regret that one because part of it was I wanted to get rid of the ghost. Like it was either keep Pennington or keep her, but also keep the ghost. It sort of. Well, no, it wasn't even a. I don't know.
Camp is a camp no longer. It's a village.
You have any new wares? I'm in the wrong spot. Why did I think? She likes me. Maybe I can get some cheap wares.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence.
Oh yeah, I found your iron.
I had to dig a little, but I found you some iron. Will it do?
It will. Give me a little time and I'll make you something useful.
Mr. Sniff's
You just wait.
Street?
You'll love it.
Saint? We got a new name here? Can officially join your stream without getting spoiled? Hell yeah. It'll be nice to have you here. I work Wednesday and Thursday night, but I'll be on a bunch this weekend. So either way, get some good sleep, man. And GG's on completing it.
Let's trade, Mrs.
All right.
I imagine like maybe after a day or something, she'll have more. Oh, I'm just mega favored. Didn't realize I can't change it back for 2 months. Yeah, it's a 60-day thing. Oh, wait. Oh. Damage taken is reduced up too. I'm not going to use that. I've had a few close calls and I've died a couple times, but I'm not worried about damage on normal. This is 200. I might as well at least have it and see what it looks like to upgrade it and stuff.
Let's.
All right.
I will say, I'm going to double check. On things I don't have a whole lot of. Oh, I usually find a bunch of those.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your interest.
Wait. Oh, wait for Nelly to forge a reward. Oh, I didn't even get... Okay, cool. Kate! Catherine!
Kate, good day to you. So, you came back?
As promised. And what ill wind brings you here?
Damn. Damn, Goral. What's the word? We're gonna kind of move through
you're
this.
In charge. What's the word?
I've little time.
What's new?
All right then.
Jacob Lynn lives among us now. That's new. And surprising. He's always been wild.
Oh, I've met the man. He did seem ill-suited to, being around other people.
That he believes himself a wolf. That's new too. But surprises me less. He's
still...
always been strange.
He is... Yeah.
What's your plan?
I've thought long and hard about this. My conclusion, we should stay here. Start afresh.
Here? In the woods?
They won't always be the woods. We'll clear the land. Plant it. Make something of it. We owe it to those who died.
You missed the name? Is Mr. Sniff still? Just also... Maybe the ST is for still. Mr. Sniff still. How's your sister?
How's your sister?
She's gone. When I told of what she'd done, she had no choice but to leave.
Did the truth help?
Did telling the truth serve you?
The truth is dangerous. Not least to she who tells it. But the cut is clean. The rot is gone. Her lies can harm us no more.
Will you make peace?
Will you make peace?
Will you?
I don't know. She sent friends and neighbours to their deaths.
Yeah.
I'd like
Back
to
on the
think
road.
she'd not have done the same to
Be
me.
safe.
But I'll never know.
But also
for sure.
enjoy. About Deborah?
It's time we talked of Deborah.
I've never liked you, McWraith. But I suppose you deserve answers.
How'd you meet? We'll start with that.
How did you meet?
I'll not answer that. It's the moment of my life I cherish most. Words would only fail it.
Okay, that's
I will say this,
sappy, but I get
despite
it.
my grief. For a time, I laid my head on Deborah Comenius's bosom. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
Describe it to me.
What happened to her?
Pennington levelled
Just kidding,
accusations
Antea.
against her.
Damn.
Vile accusations. Many delighted in them. She was clever. She was free. She cherished the truth, of the mind and of the heart. Some took that for godlessness, but I've never met a person more divine.
Her ghost appeared when we downed the beast. Have you seen her since?
God save me, no. My heart would not bear it. Might it happen yet?
I don't believe she wished to frighten you. I doubt she'll bother you again. She has business elsewhere.
If ever you should deal with Deborah, deal quick. Let her not suffer long. For her sake, and for mine.
Yeah, I'm wondering if my decision with with Captain Pennington is gonna be a bigger one than I thought. Again, it was kind of, I didn't want. When it was compromised, I thought it meant like her safety.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I'm busy. Find them yourself.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I just need information. I may have some to share in return. So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You just can't leave a scab unpicked, can you? Especially if it's not your own.
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago.
I think
I
it's
had forgotten her.
Did Grace
the witch.
ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington
Grace Pennington?
vanished.
Maybe not.
No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school.
That
and
pose
we
she's
spoke of her
doing,
from
that-
time to time.
Like,
Shy as a porcupine and twice
I don't know.
as
It's,
prickly.
it's
as
a
I
nice
recall.
little detail because
Deborah wrote the letter in
she's like
February
kind of guarded, but
1688.
also,
When did Grace disappear?
but it's also just comfortable.
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
What does she look like? I think it is. I can't think of her name right now, but the witch who saved me.
What did Grace look like?
Short hair?
I remember her thin and boyish, encumbered by dresses she hated to wear.
That
Seeker,
sounds like
yes.
Seeker.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done.
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here.
A hut?
Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
This might be the place I was trying to get into earlier. All right, thank you, Kate.
Goodbye to you, Huntress. I look forward to seeing things improve, now that you're in charge.
Fare you well.
Wonder how he's doing. He looked kind of drunk in that little movement he did, but maybe he was just tired. God, I could play. I feel like I could like do like 12-hour streams of this. No worries, drive safe. Yeah, she went to go get a Slurpee and some snacks.
Your lordship.
It's a bit of a drive,
You're
though.
back. How nice.
Credence Scudder, still playing the fool.
Who? Me, your lordship? Not me. All right, all right. People like it. Jed's gone. And we're going to the West Indies to buy a plantation.
I'm delighted for you. You'll need money. Well, I'm sure he's got.
You'll need money.
Have faith, Mr. McWraith. We'll be a long time dead. Best make the most of it, eh? Oh, that reminds me. I have work for you. Banishing work. We'd like to build
A valiant quest.
a monument for Jed.
God rest him, in the cemetery. But the forest nearby is awash with spectres.
You buried the stolen payroll in the forest near the cemetery, right?
Got me again, Mr. McWraith. I buried it at the base of a tree next to the landslide. Still, paid work is paid work.
Landslide missed you, didn't it?
Well, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll keep the money. Maybe you should rethink the whole plan. A good day.
God grant you the same.
Fucking turd. Optional. Ask Pennington about his daughter. God, I usually do the optional stuff. And it has made a difference in some quests already in this game. But I don't want him to know. If he thinks she's a witch, and she is, proudly so. How do I see quests? Is it in Chronicles? Yeah, I don't know how to find a list of just the quests I'm on, like involving her or whatever. Okay, sick. This goes to a new place. I'm just gonna go in there. Some odd sounds. Must have just been the trees. What have I missed? Oh, God. A lot. I don't know what the last thing... I don't know what I ended on yesterday. Do you know what had to be done for wishes this week? It was killing taken bosses in Ray Sylvia. There's two options. One of them is summoning a boss that I don't know if I've ever seen. It's one of those secret bosses also in Ray Sylvia. Otherwise, just up in that northern area, northeastern area, you can wait till they kind of like factions are warring or sparring or whatever, and a bunch of like segmented yellow bars, but like super low HP enemies will come and just do one or two of those. I realized I didn't...
Symbols. The hut may be near.
I didn't do any of the blind wells last week. I didn't play much Destiny at all last week. Did a little bit. I got my hand cannon crafted, but didn't run any coils, didn't do much. Weirdly addicted to The Sims 4 recently. I mean, I feel like I know multiple people who've gotten addicted to that game. I mean, Sims games in general, but... I mean, what, Sims 4 has been around for a while. Do you like...
I sense magic.
Oh.
Could Seeker be here?
That's my guess. I don't even remember like what kind of objectives that game has. Like I always used to just set my own in Sims games. Usually Sims 2, I think. Wait, is this gonna be the place where I...
Faded with age. Not to know what it was for.
Is there gonna be like one of those webs? Oh, it's those crystals I need to bop. Somehow. Probably just by walking up to him. Bish slap. Oh, great. I just realized I don't think I... Oh, I can't change it in this context. Damn it. Oh, maybe it was an evolution and I did take it. It's like fulfilling their aspirations and stuff. I've been rushing them and making loads of houses. Gotcha. Yeah, I know that. I mean, obviously, a lot of things have changed since Sims 2. Trying to just do life stuff, have kids, like doing the life thing. Let me know if you ever decide to run more coils. I haven't had the urge to play D2, but I will with friends. I still need some seasonal guns. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah. Definitely get the seasonal guns. Like, almost all of them are really good. I hit the wrong button.
This feels good.
Yeah, bomb. I'm sure it will, but and especially with, I mean, there's a lot of games to play, but Guardian Games is kind of coming up, right? So there'll be more stuff to earn, and you can usually run that type of stuff to get. I think that's where I need to go, but. I'm doing it. For the first time with my own Sims and see where the story goes. Into the Light is right around the corner too. Oh, they're at... I'm not super familiar. I know I think I have on my watch later on YouTube, I've got some videos about what they've announced and kind of what it'll look like and the changes they've made. Like I know the PvP changes and giving more ways to earn like threat or bounties. Like, fuck, didn't mean to do that. I think both on my Warlock and my Hunter, I've completed all 10 Threader bounties. Oh, what the want? Just leave me alone. Decided to skip the snacks. Got my Slurpee, but straight up ordered breakfast, so I'm waiting. Nice. That's, I mean, food, snack. It's all food. All right, what's the deal with? Possible to get up top. It's probably pretty easy, but we'll have a little look-see. What you getting for breakfast? Oh, Banishers can't climb ladders. They're just like Guardians in that way. She's here. I can smell you.
I can help.
Alright, I know there's loot down there. And if I gotta go back around, then fine. I can probably climb up, right? Nope. Oh. Oh, I probably could have shot that. It's all food made me think of a conversation I was having about my human thighs. I said something about edible thighs. I was like, well, I mean, technically those are too. I prefer, like, chicken thighs, but even then, I prefer chicken legs or pancakes and stuff from Denny's. You like pancakes? So you hate waffles, hmm? Sorry. Twitter flashbacks. Ugh.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker?
I would be more surprised if she isn't at this point. They need to get their shit together, all them holes. They're not holes, they're
Dusty.
pits for syrup.
Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
And it allows for it to get crispy. Add some texture. But still fluffy and delicious. Why is the music doing this? Gulp. Let me just do a little shortcut. Those pits are a scam, less of it. You're out of your fucking mind. Where are you? Oh, it's rats. I see a symbol. I'm a sloop for options. Hey, me too. Well, not too many though.
Anyone home?
If you give me too many options, I'm choosing nothing. Not on purpose. I'd love to choose something. I'm just broken. A rough-drawn map of the old hunter's camp in the dark woods. What looks like a small cabin out in the woods a ways has been soikled. I don't know why they pronounce it like that. Soikled? What's that mean?
Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Same circle as the one on the entrance. But I don't know the symbol.
Frozen Veils?
Seeker drew this.
That's
now
right.
We know. She's
Oh.
in the mountains.
Yeah.
In the mountains, behind a magic door. And the circle is, somehow, the key.
Wild stuff. Or she has like a Game Boy over here or something. Draft of a letter. Mistress Comenius. Deborah, may this letter found you. I hope you're, thanks to you, I can at least be my... All scratched out? I hope this letter will find you safe and healthy. I did find the hut, but I'm not staying. I can at least be myself, studying all the things I love. How can anyone be scared of magic? Isn't it a wonderful thing? I have found a safer place, hidden away, a place where I could learn safely and invisible to all. Thanks to you, I may finally live free, away from him and his need for control. He never acted the father, only a tyrant who called the shots and left no place for difference of opinion. He never tried to understand me. Now all of this belongs in the past and a new life awaits me. A life where I no longer have to be his daughter. In a way, he and I can both be free. Thank you for your help. I hope to see you soon. Your student, Grace Pennington. So Comenius was a witch. Deborah.
Quite the fall from grace.
Red.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Bonking.
Fair enough.
It's kind of funny. Transcribed ritual of dissimulation. And the greatness of the shadow is found not only in magic but also in the world beyond. Thanks to this as yet unsuspected power, the darkness becomes an ally, a protective arm that cradles and protects us, allowing a perfect illusion to the untrained eye. Darkness envelop me, protect my illusion from the light. Fool the senses, blind my enemies, and allow me to live behind the curtain of an alternate reality. Annotation from Seeker. I'm almost successful. The ritual of dissimulation is not complete enough, but I must be able to perfect it in my own way. Not surprising coming from a demonology book. They have always been far too narrow-minded to broaden their vision. But with this base, I'll be able to create the perfect illusion spell. Maybe I should go thank him. After all, he took a big risk in copying this ritual. Perhaps. If our paths cross again, then I will thank my latest friend.
More demonology. A hidden magic door. Remind me to ask Lammy Haskell about this. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
Damn, Russell. Oh, sure, whatever. Sure. Maybe it's just a, yeah, you're right. things have changed. We're really not that far away from the town, from the village. If I had the sketty farts, they could probably hear me tooting from that distance. Where do you want me to go? Talk to Lemmy Haskell? Alright. I need to find center. Yes. I'm curious if I can like make it through this way from here. Can I just drop down? I can. I can go this way. The lady who usually works at this time thought I was door dashing. I was like, nah, I'm just hungry.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Yeah, a bitch gotta eat.
Now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, alright. I believe you.
He was a little bit like aloof with his response. I think my autism's been cured. I can pick up on social things. Oh my god. Wait, am I getting further away? Mayhaps. Wait. I think what I'm looking for is yonder. I do want to bust through this though. Though I think this is new too. Nope, it's not. There will be some things that I can get through now though that I wasn't able to before. Oh shit!
Get lost, won't you?
Oh, that's right. I do 2 now. That was dope. Okay, imagine it wants me to take this trip. Oh. Oh. Trying to line up the circles, chat. I'm not a perfect person. Fungus.
Go then.
Wow. What? Kate's bivouac. Okay, so I can get there from here if I want to, and I think I do. Don't mind me, ghosties. I don't see any shootable. Does Elden Ring have any like special like controls with the PS5, like with the triggers or just other PS5 stuff? Another one. All right, that is a path. This might be 3 of them.
This is cursed, no doubt.
So true, King. 2 out of 3. Damn it. Gosh, I'm so clumsy. Well, at least we know where it is. It's big. And now it'll be on our map. You probably need the $200 control for that. Hi, I'm lurking. I mean, I've got the regular PS5. I mean, the $70 one, or whatever it is. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you've had a good day. Oh, it was right there the whole... Damn it. They usually are like right next to each other. Or in the same area. Because like Spider-Man with the PS5 controller is actually really cool. Not Jak and Daxter, the other one that I always confuse. Defeated Godric the Grafted today, so it's been a great evening. Hell yeah, let's go. I can't remember. I don't remember if I ever showed it to someone earlier tonight. Did I? Man, I'm losing it. It's been a long stream at this point, but I made a beat with a choir. Like mostly I just wanted to make a choir say some cuss words. And then I just automated it a little. Like, you did? Damn it. Oh, the looted coals. You lurked before you went live? Thank you. Did you use StreamerBot for that? Basically, I use Sammy. I'm thinking of moving to StreamerBot or Atom possibly. I like Sammy, but StreamerBot just has a few more options, and if I use a Stream Deck, I know it has like you can have different things for press and hold, or just press and release. It's an update within the last 6 months of StreamerBot added a bunch of stuff, but yeah, I use Sammy, S-A-M-M-I. It used to be called Leorim Board. I think Leorim Board still exists, but the main team separated from him because he had some shit takes as a human. I've heard of Atom though, actually, because I'm not sure what all you can do with it. I think a lot of the same stuff. It is a subscription thing. I don't know if it's just $5 a month or something like that. But like very actively developed. The main person who does a lot, like if you're doing OBS Studio plugins, a very good amount of them are made by Exceldro. And again, the biggest one I think that makes just everything look smooth is like the Move plugin. That lets you like do a lot of things. But he now works for ADEM. And I have a buddy, also an audio engineer. His name is just Spike, who works with them as well. So I haven't used it. And he hasn't streamed in a very, very, very long time because he like does a lot of live audio stuff for bands. Like that's kind of what his job was before he got really into streaming. And then he's kind of back to that. And also I think he's just doing his thing. Trying new things. Doing kick-ass things. Really great dude. When I got my XR18, like remoted into my PC and helped me kind of set everything up. And explained things to me. On a nice neurodivergent level. Okay, what am I looking for? That's right. Okay. Trying to edit clips right now, and I was today years old when I figured out Twitch has a portrait editor, so you don't have to use Streamlabs clip editor or a paid one, basically, which is nice. It is pretty bare bones, but yeah, I think it's been there for I think less than 6 months, but also I have no concept of time, especially since 2020. So I know they recently added that you can post it directly to TikTok. For a good while, you can only post it to YouTube Shorts. And also, I think they have added some more features even since I last used it. Sick. We can go. Let's go talk to Lammy. I like the simpleness of it because it can just take the clip and throw it in kaput or CapCut. Yeah. It says I have a YouTube account connected, but I have no idea which one or where even to look. Yeah, I don't know. Like if you didn't okay something, I mean, maybe you did a long time ago. Maybe there was a drop or something. Kaput would be a great app, yeah. That does just sound like an app name.
They're not yet over your accusations, it seems.
Well, they'll live. Maybe. Hey guys. Wait, there were so many. Oh, they built it finally. Gonna head out. See you later, Mighty. We'll see you, Ori. Most likely this weekend. Do you have anything special planned? Maybe we can get some Lethal Company in finally. But like for real. Man, part of me wants to ask. I feel like asking Pennington about his daughter might like tip him off or something in some way, because he's a turd and I didn't mean to help him. The Enemy Within is a hard mission. I had a hard time at the end of that quest. The Enemy Within. Oh, is that the one that just showed up if I wanted to follow it? I noticed it was a white mission, but then it's at the same spot that I was trying to get to. I think you're right. I just assumed it was the one I was already trying to get to. Wait. I already forgot if I saved. I don't think I did.
I can do better.
You can do it. What the hell?
As a community and
Do you guys mind if I steal
as
this from you?
individuals, we can do better.
You might, maybe you're ahead of me. I have no idea. I mean, there are definitely some things that you can do in different orders. I'm pretty sure I had rated into someone who I think overall I'm further than, but he had done more of the hauntings in a certain area after a bunch of them opened up. And I promised chat that I would push main story a little bit at that point. I haven't done many hauntings yet. Oh. I feel like I've done... I'm curious if there's an easy way to tell. Yeah, there's still 4 here I haven't done. 2 up in Mount Pleasant. Oh, Nope, actually 4, because I haven't actually completed those. Only missing 1 in the woods. Wait, solved and solved. These are done, but why don't they say solved? It's probably main missions. Your world completion is a lot further than me. I haven't been grinding with you. I assume Gilly was in here not a whole lot longer. When was it? I don't know. Not that long ago. I was asking if you were I don't know if he asked if you were done or further. And it's like, well, it's hard to tell. I know you've been playing other games, and I've also been doing a lot of the side stuff. Just wandering into places. Oh, this map part is unexplored. People run.
We have failed. We have failed.
Something?
Goody Perkins.
Yes, that's right.
Goodbye.
I'll bid you good.
May God grant.
Actually, I haven't been playing games outside of streaming. Do you ever play like story games like this outside of streaming? And you've been on the Elden Ring. Yeah, that makes a huge difference.
And as individuals,
when it comes to something that I'm playing on stream, well, it depends. If I'm like recording it, like VOD wise, to throw somewhere else, I basically use YouTube as storage. I haven't told you to get good. You got it.
we need Banishers.
Animal. Oh, that's like, yeah.
Sight for sore eyes. And I
Destiny
do
and
admit my eyes are sore.
Destiny's my main off-stream game.
Lamentation. Or are you the Honorable Mr. Haskell now?
Are we interrupting?
Yes, you are. But your interruption is the latest of many. Things are not.
I haven't played Animal Crossing
going
since
well.
2020. Okay, yeah, there is the main mission here, and then... What's the word?
So what do you wish to know?
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for you, mistress.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
That was your second one. Sure. A big cozy gamer. I used to stream it a lot, but I need inspiration to play really on stream now. Yeah, having direction in that. I mean, I didn't even get to where I was. I didn't even get to a spot where I could like terraform or anything. Actually, I think I stopped right around when they stopped. I think I was doing like. I really don't think I was doing it in an exploitative way. I mean, kind of, but I was catching a lot of spiders, and I think they patched it, or I just had other stuff going on.
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from being alive?
Jesus Christ, you missed.
Big question. Too big to answer. Where would I start? I miss all of it.
May I ask another?
I'm just curious where you, because I want to know these things too. Haven't played in a long time. I feel like I've missed 2 seasons. Yeah, it's in a weird spot. For me, it's just that a perfect game to. It's pretty, fluid motion. I love Strand, the motion, the movement, the movement on it, and I can easily watch a show or listen to an audiobook or watch a stream while playing it. So it kind of feels like when I step outside of it and evaluate it, I realize I'm not actually doing much. I'm just grinding the game and stuff. But it feels like I'm accomplishing 2 things, and so it feels good. I would say Warlock is my main 2 usually, though I play all 3 pretty regularly. At least in the last couple years I have. But Warlock still kind of feels like my main.
Yes, you may.
Did you see God? Have you met angels? What about demons? Who's in charge in the afterlife?
I'm afraid I have no answer for you.
May I ask another?
Jesus, I wonder how many he has. Maybe there's an achievement for letting him ask them all. Been playing since D1 and I really love it, but it's hard to do some things without friends, and all my friends stopped playing. Yeah, Ori, she plays. I tend to do more solo stuff just because, I don't know. But also when I'm like trying to like farm something like a raid that's farmable to get an exotic drop or something like that, and just farm one encounter, I'll hop in the... There's 2 D2 LFGs Discords. I'm only in one of them, but I'll hop in there and grind some stuff out and just chill. Now, I mean, LFGs are always a bit hit and miss, but...
Yes, you may.
Do you feel pain?
Not physically. I feel anguish. The memory of pain sometimes.
May I ask another?
I actually saw the Final Shape pre-order numbers, and the numbers are really bad compared to Lightfall I saw, which makes me sad. Yeah, I think they were like 400-some thousand compared to... And I get it, but I figure at this point, like, I've been in it for multiple years. I started D2 right when I think Mars Warmind came out, or shortly after. And I've taken months off at a time but I've basically like been in it since, and I'm gonna finish it. So it is what it is. It's paid for. I don't have to worry about it. Like having like a sudden, like it's what it is.
Yes, you may.
Do you control how you appear to the living? How do you do that?
Some can see me with no effort. To others, it's a choice I make. It's effortless, as easy as opening my mouth to speak.
May I ask another?
Let's leave it there.
No, I'm gonna just talk to him.
How fares New Eden and the Harrows?
Folk lose faith. This would be a good thing, except they lose their hope with it. I admit, I don't know what to do about it.
Tell me about the settlers. Anything strange to mention? Stranger than usual, I mean.
Folk have been quite lovely as it happens. Each tries to do their best and spirits are high. Thinking about it,
I used to play a lot more Rocket
it's
League,
actually really strange.
and I would do the same
really
thing.
Strange indeed.
But when if I do play Destiny on stream, it's just something chill, and then like I'll have, I have another app that works with, my same bot account that will, it uses the channel point redeems, and chat can do song requests with that, and it just automatically adds it to the Spotify queue. So I don't have to like worry about, and I can set all kinds of limits, like the maximum length of songs, or how many a viewer can do at a time, like how many songs can a viewer have in the queue at once, how many songs can a VIP or so there's some controls over that, and I can do hands off. I get to listen to music. I can easily just tap like on my stream deck if I like it. Chat gets to listen to what they want to. Okay, I'm going to ask both of these.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
You'll figure it out. God, I kind of... There's something... God, he's a turd in some ways, but there's something about him. He's curious, and I appreciate that. Speak of forgiveness? I don't know. There's not enough information in any of these. Speak of past mistakes. Ooh, it could go some ways I don't want it to, but I'm going to risk it. I feel like speak of forgiveness when you're the person who probably needs to be forgiven. It seems like it's not reading the room well.
I'd speak of past mistakes and how they show you the way to a better future.
That might just work. Thank you.
We saw the pyre. We saw the burned books.
Yeah, that's not good.
What's going on here, Lamentation Haskell?
Nothing's going on here. Not really.
Bullshit.
All right. Folk despair. They've lost trust in my father. They finished the meeting house, but... well, people talk and foolish people shout. In their wisdom, the flock decided that we were heretics, or worse. They took down the wards, burned our books, and then set fire to our house.
They're afraid, or they're Puritans. God, it's a little bit of both. I don't know if you can untangle those. But the game's gonna make me. I kind of like Lemmy. I do too. Like a little bit short-sighted, and irresponsible with the things he did with, you know, trying to help the other dude with resurrection and all of that. But I don't, it doesn't mean his behaviors are okay, but I don't think he has like a bad intentions with anything. They're Puritans. I don't know if, I think a lot of it comes to their faith. Anyways, yeah, if you're heading off, it's good to see you. My toddler wakes up at 10. Ooh. Should get some editing and or sleep in.
They're afraid. Can you blame them?
No, it was inevitable. If anything, I blame myself for failing to see it coming.
I kind of do
Without
too.
the wards, the situation worsens, and folk blame my father.
Would they be wrong?
Right or wrong, spectres walk once more, and we need the services of a banisher. Or two.
Content mission.
You can bring people peace. I doubt they'll be grateful. But I shall.
Who ordered the book burning? A content mission. I was gonna try and think of a quote or a line with mission in it, but mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. You did it. You did the content. Now it's my hyper focus. We'll take advantage of that. I wish I could choose my hyper focuses.
I don't know. Does it matter?
Adderall helps a bit, but most of that just makes.
I brought my father to safety out of their sight. When I came back the next day, it was like nothing had happened.
They just burn books and
Fire
it's like
was
nothing
cooling.
happened.
All my ghosts' wards were destroyed. No one said a word. Funny thing is, they did not find the books I'd already borrowed from my father's
Were they their own
shelves.
books?
If they had, I'd now be dead.
Whose books were they? Oh, why did you redeem that?
Hyper focus. Okay. I just have that as an OBS plugin, so if I don't see it in chat, I can't tell when that's going on.
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles?
It sure is.
Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
Lemmy, we talked
It
about
was a
this.
long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
Something that my brain will never, like, it feels like it'll never automatically do is like, we're talking like this, and I know it's for the game and for the player, but there's two other Puritan people in chat, not in chat, in chat, in the church with us. Like, no way they're not overhearing us. Oh, we got a clip. Actually, this might, okay. Will it let me? Well, let me do that. Hello, mouse.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend.
Well, guess she's gone.
Well, you see, Some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
Oh, I have to ask that. Okay.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Why are we telling him this?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker. Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find her.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
The salient, once you're armed. Jesus.
How does the ritual work?
Tell me how it works.
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye.
That's not how.
There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus
That's a what?
riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
Where's the book?
No.
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
If you do something really, really hard right before the thing that you're talking about, it's easier than the hard thing. Thank you for that one.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
God, I wish I didn't have to work tonight. I would just like pull a 24-hour stream. Just keep exploring. Oh, the Bible. No, I don't mean to read the Bible again. What have you heard? Did you hear me? Did you overhear? Were you listening? Or were you busy in your own conversation?
Something on your mind?
It may seem a trifle, but the future beckons. New Eden shall thrive, and the children shall return. They shall need schooling. A school must have a Bible. More than one, in fact. I have not a one, when by rights I should have 5.
I'll keep an eye out.
All donations gratefully accepted, sir.
Oh, can I take the Bibles now?
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you.
I love this line. God keep you, for I shall not. It's so good.
More work to do.
Hear me.
The tension here helps no one, especially not us.
Our
I wonder if ghosts still linger.
Or our patience.
You do that too? You just never know. Maybe it, I mean, that one, the Bible, I can tell that is the Bible, but if it's glowing and there's an A button on it, I'm gonna press it.
Words have power. The right speech at the right moment can change the world.
I heard General Count von Sarenberg speak to his troops once. It didn't look like much, but when he spoke, soldiers listened. When all seemed lost, he filled their hearts with courage, hope, and rage against the enemy. It was quite the speech.
Oh, we are.
What did he say?
And now we actually can pick up the
I
Bibles
don't speak German.
with that side quest. I don't know. I don't speak German. Man, to think of all the Bibles I've found, I could have just... Alright, I need to have a look-see. Oh. you want me to possibly go ask Pennington about his daughter. That could be helpful. I don't know if this game has those types of consequences where like, oh, now he knows that she's alive or that she might be involved with something or what. But it could help. Hopefully I can be careful with my words. I'm gonna go. Wait, did I not? Surprised I haven't activated that. I'm doing it. It's optional, but I'm doing it. I could probably just go to... There's a Bible in almost every fast travel, at least the rooms that I've been given. Maybe I should just go to all those. Sounds like bees. Something sounds like bees.
The mood is heavy. What happened?
Oh no. Did something happen to... For some reason, I heard there's a Bible in every Bass Pro Shop, which, fair, but also I'm tired. I can neither confirm nor deny, but again, yeah, fair. I could see it. There's a link there. Maybe a loose one, but a link.
What have you done with her, Islander?
Oh, did she get away? I ain't done nothing.
Drop the innocent look, son. I'm not buying.
Huh?
That mutinous varlet escapes her cell and you swan in here without a care in the world. You expect me to believe the two unrelated?
Is he looking for a new scapegoat? Already?
Answer the question, McGrath. Where is Ellen Priest?
Can't blame her for running or Helen's own doing. Both of these. You know what? If he wants to think that I did it, I would have if I could have. I mean, literally, but...
Lost your prisoner, have you? Well, I can't blame her for running, but I can tell you this. I had not a thing to do with it. And I don't know where she is.
I should lock you up for this.
You'd enjoy that, wouldn't you?
All right, Captain. Settle down. Walk me through what happened.
I don't know what happened, not exactly. The cell keys have vanished, a mutineer with them. Now, her character is one part vinegar and the other malaise. Now, who knows what bitter treason she now foments.
Well, I don't think she could have gone far, but also this is not Banisher business. Especially in this playthrough.
All due respect, sir, this is not my circus, and Mrs. Priest is not my clown. This is not Banisher business.
That we know of.
While
She might, oh, true, it might be.
Flapping loose like an undone mainsail, there can be no trust in here. Find her, McGrath, and I shall believe you.
I don't care if you believe.
Find her, and do what must be done.
I found letters for the camp. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Well,
How
first.
stand Fort Jericho and her people?
Here's one. An incident with Flora Abbott. One of her comrades petitioned me against her. I turned it down. Not content with fighting spectres, some also wish to fight amongst themselves.
About Helen.
Helen Priest a liability, do you think? Or is she shot her bolt?
When a tiger shows its stripes, only a fool believes it's anything but a tiger. And she
We'll
jeopardized
take
the
that
fort once
in
before.
consideration for you as well.
Why wouldn't she do it again?
She didn't jeopardize the fort. The text was misleading. I meant she was compromised because of the haunting, not because of anything
Tell me
else.
about Sebastian Priest. What kind of man was he?
He was my loyal right hand for the longest time. On his last assignment, he failed me.
Oh, did he?
Miserably. He's remembered as a hero by those who do not know.
Why let his legend grow?
Why let his legend grow? And at your expense, too. You knew the truth. You could have cleared your name.
The people must have their heroes, son. Or they will make villains of the generals and string them up.
I found letters for the camp.
I happened upon this, a package for the garrison. The messenger didn't make it, sad to say, but I'm happy to deliver.
At last, the long-awaited payroll, just as Fairfax promised. Morale may improve yet.
Sad to say there's no payroll. It's just a bundle of letters. I suspect the money was stolen.
Maybe we were wrong to give it away.
For shame.
I gave the
I
money
should
away?
not be surprised. Thank you, all the same, for the delivery. Perhaps the post shall offer some comfort.
Why don't I remember that?
What do you know of a young woman named Grace?
I don't know where you heard that name, Banisher. But you should not say it again.
Sorry, I messed up. Please grant me some grace. Oh, damn it, I did it again.
It's
Goodness
important.
gracious. Ow, damn it.
Else I wouldn't ask.
Important or not, you'll have no answer.
After all I've done, I rather think you owe me it.
The four told you. That much is true. But the debt will be settled some other way.
I read the name on a letter. It was a very interesting missive.
God, the petty part of me wants to say she hated you. I mean, she did. But seems you're at fault.
According to this letter, what happened to Grace was entirely your fault.
No! The fault was hers. She was stubborn.
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear your side of it.
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not hear wrong. You are indeed relentlessly, perversely, bloody-mindedly obstinate.
Thank you. Sacrifice him. I don't want. I'm not sacrificing any humans this playthrough, but fuck, I wanted to. Especially after the way it, I don't know if you've been to this part with, like, when you initially kind of deal with Pennington. That's what I did earlier this stream. But again, the choices they made me go between were a little bit forced. I think I need to get him on his back foot. I felt kind of bad after I did it. Okay, well, since you have done it, yeah, I've already said it. I thought that when I said that Helen was compromised, it just meant by the haunting. Not that like in relation to the fort even necessarily. Just, and I expected to go from there, and it ended up being like, oh, now she's being seen as a mutinous person. And if I fully realized what had happened, maybe I would have gone back and loaded a save, just because it was entirely unintended. Because then nothing really, I don't know, the game kind of forces it into that anyways, it seems like, but, or into some odd positions. Not into what I chose, but.
The letter was clear. You're to blame for what happened to her.
She has no one to blame but herself. I tried to prevent it. She would not listen. I hurt her. That, sir, is laughable. I worked hard to make up for her mistakes, so she would not pay the price for them.
Whatever you did seems to have made things worse.
I stood firm. That, sir, is what must be done, and that, sir, is what I do. I stand firm.
In pity. Why the mystery?
Why the mystery?
A stubborn and difficult child. Always quick to disobey. Especially when the orders were mine. Never understood her antagonism or hostility. A sheer bloody-minded antipathy. She didn't get it from
Maybe
her
you're
mother.
a fascist.
Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better for all concerned.
Want to tell me what happened?
If you must know it, I sent her away. I exiled her.
Why? Why would you do that?
She left me with no choice. I caught her in an act of sin.
Sin?
You sure about that?
I caught her reading, studying.
God damn, a woman?
Witchcraft, sir.
Oh.
I caught her studying witchcraft. There was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it, but she would not put it down. Not even after I forbade it.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind? And Deborah, too.
Is this how you love? Oh my god, yes.
Is this how you love a daughter? By sending her into exile?
It's
By
tough
visiting
love.
gross injustice upon her innocent teacher?
I saved my daughter's life.
If I came to learn your daughter survived, if I
Ooh,
knew where
red.
she was,
Giving a bit away.
No, I have nothing to say to her. For me and all who know me, Grace Pennington is long dead. Think what you will of me, I care not. I did what was necessary, and I'd do it again. And that is all there is to say. Report. Where's Priest?
Up your butt.
yeah, I'm working on it.
The longer you dally, the more time she has to prepare.
I haven't
her
even left your
revolt.
room, bro.
All right then, Captain.
Also, I might help her.
I'll see what I can do about it.
She was billeted in the armory. That too is where we locked her up. You have my permission to investigate. McGrath. Fort Jericho would only hold if I can maintain unity.
What if the unity is against you?
Should Ellen Priest turn up dead, I'll not make a fuss.
I mean, he is just. He's a miserable old man.
Lovely man, really.
Thank you, Antea. Oh, man. I do want to do this haunting case over here too, but I think that's gonna have to probably wait until this weekend. I've been live for almost 9 hours, like 2 minutes away. Let's take a look. Maybe in the next couple days I'll look and see if the internet has like any kind of fun builds that I can... I've been pretty deliberate with the things I've chosen as my inventory and as my perks, but it also gets to the point where it's like, oh, I forgot, is this perk on this, or was that on the same slot but a different item? Or can I synergize them, or... So let me find... Okay, I'm going all the way out. Enter the void and find the book. I could do with a few more haunting points. So I'm going to keep my cursor on this haunting. No. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the haunting I just said I wanted to do. Wait, not. Yeah. Got it marked. Do a manual save. And I think call that there. Goodness, 7-hour recording.